WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
On the app, online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up, we giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6 o'clock. Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 1067. And it's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Just a minute, Jeff.
Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. What is it, y'all?
It's Friday, bitches.
Of course, Ray had to say that. Partly cloudy today with a high of 76. It's going to be in the 80s over the weekend. Right now, it's 55.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, kicking off the morning with some positive news. Christian Bale, did you see what he is doing?
No, what is he doing?
This is so beautiful to see. He broke ground on Wednesday for a new housing development near Los Angeles with a singular purpose: to keep siblings in the foster care system together under one roof.
That is so cool.
I'm like, this is incredible. But he said, imagine the absolute pain and the trauma of losing your parents or being torn from your parents, then losing your brother and sister on top of that. And he was like, that's no way to treat kids. And that's what we've been doing in this country. He said, I hope this village will be the first of many. These are our children, and we must help our children.
Jeff Fain, who's a local football player, played in the NFL, he has a Fain House, and it's for helping, families like that.
Yeah.
And he opened my eyes to the fact that in the foster care system, when you're 18, on your 18th birthday, you're out.
You're done.
It's like, but I still got out.
Yeah, you don't get to transition into life. You just get thrown out.
Yeah.
Like my son's 19. He's living at home trying to figure out his way.
Yeah.
You don't get that.
Yeah, that's
That
crazy.
is beautiful.
So, he's doing it. It's a big, huge facility, and he said, hopefully this is the first of many. Which I think
Good.
would be great. In Los Angeles, they have such a huge homeless population, too, and those kids are being taken away from the parents who lose their houses and all that, so... Martha Stewart, she is 82 years old.
Really?
And that woman is just a gem.
She's still smoking weed and hanging out with Snoop Dogg?
Yes, I think she will do that until she is gone from this earth. But she was setting the record straight on what work she has done, plastic surgery and all that stuff. She said, I don't think a lot about my age, but I don't want to look my age at all. And that's why I really work hard. She had a cosmetic dermatologist on the latest episode of her podcast. And she talked about how she's done fillers in her cheeks, muscle relaxing injections in her jaw and her neck, and different skin tightening procedures. She's also admitted to some botched Botox that she's had where her eyebrows kind of look like a V shape and like a devil looking kind of face and all that stuff. But obviously she watches what she eats and prioritizes like Pilates and all that. But
okay.
Yeah, so she's opening up. I just like when celebrities are like, yes, this is the work I've had done. This is,
Well, I think the day and age of now with everything going on, you really can't lie because there's so many photos about you.
Right.
If my nose looked this way on Tuesday and 2 months from now, y'all don't see me. And then I look another way, and I'm sitting here going, "Oh no, I just had my rhinoplasty."
Yeah,
whatever.
Exactly.
When TMZ runs like a segment that they post all the time, good genes or good surgery.
Yes, yeah.
Like they show you.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. This is really funny. Demi Moore, she has kept the clay pots that her and Patrick Swayze made in Ghost.
Really?
That's so cool.
Have you seen Ghost?
No.
I haven't either.
I
But
was
I know
gonna
that.
say,
I know
I
that.
remember-
I know that scene though.
Right, I've seen a few scenes, but I've not seen the movie.
I still think that it's like one of the best movies ever. So, but she said that she still has those clay pots that they made 34 years ago. And she said they're very pitiful and the saddest looking things that she owns. But the first thing that, that pops up into her head was meeting Patrick for the first time, and he took his shirt off and was like, oh, I gotcha, got behind her, and they started making these clay pots. So she's kept them.
How much do you think that pot would, how much
Just thinking
memorabilia people buy stuff like that?
Oh, it would probably make a lot of money.
So much money.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands for sure.
Yeah, so I just thought that it was really cool that she kept those.
All right. It's Friday morning, and we need to hear them coming up, stories that are weird but happen to be true. Friday morning on Johnny's House.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
Taylor Swift set a new mark at the Grammys on Sunday, taking home her 4th trophy for Album of the Year for Midnights, the most by any artist in history, while her boyfriend Travis Kelce aims to bring home a trophy of his own, the Lombardi Trophy, alongside his Kansas City Chiefs at Sunday's Super Bowl. And at a press conference ahead of the game, he opened up about just how impressed he is by Taylor's Grammy record, saying she's unbelievable. She's rewriting the history books herself, and I told her I'd have to hold up my end of the bargain and come home with some hardware as well. And while the rest of the world has to wait to hear Taylor's upcoming album, The Tortured Poets Department, Travis also shared he's had his preview. I've heard some of it, and it's unbelievable. I can't wait for her to shake up the world when it finally drops. I can't give you anything else. I leave that up to her. The Tortured Poets Department, April 19th. Get ready.
That's direct from Hollywood.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. And now you can save with no application fee through February 12th. At UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Plus, we offer online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from an accredited state university. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
No one wants to go to the ER, but also putting it off could be detrimental to your health and even make matters worse, especially if you're having a heart attack or a stroke. Now, ordinary chest pain and heart attack symptoms, they can be very easily mixed up. Advent Health has the most ER locations in Central Florida, so expect emergency care is always close by. Advent Health ER offers an elite team of specially trained physicians and critical care nurses at every location. To learn more about Central Florida's #1 ER and find the Advent Health ER closest to you, visit yourexperter.com. yourexperter.com.
Hi, I'm attorney Robert Rubenstein, and this is Rubenstein's Rules for Personal Injury. Rule number 1, get an attorney. When you or a loved one have been injured by another's negligence, an experienced attorney can make a huge difference. At Rubenstein Law, we will find all of the insurance, make sure your injuries are documented, and work to get you the best result. While each case is different, a well-known insurance company's own study showed people with a lawyer, on average, got more money. Call Rubenstein Law at 1-800-FL-LEGAL. Offices in Orlando and throughout Florida.
Pucker up, Central Florida. R.C. Hill here from R.C. Hill Mitsubishi. This month, I'm on a mission to help you fall in love with a new car. So if your old rides left you brokenhearted, kiss it goodbye and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $89 per month. New cars from just $189 per month. You deserve a ride that makes your heart skip a beat. So bring me your old ride and I'll get you way overpriced value for your clunker. Do other dealers leave you feeling lonely? We kiss up to the banks and lenders who want to say yes. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. Check out our brand new Mirages, 43 miles per gallon, lifetime warranty. Fall in love with the award-winning 2024 Outlander with 0% for 60 months. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $89 per month. Trade-ins, kiss it goodbye. We'll pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm R.C. Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. See rchill.com for details. Offer absolutely ends February 29, 2024.
On February 14th, experience the movie event that will make the world feel all right.
You ready, Bob? Feel all right. I want my music to change the world.
Bob Marley, One Love. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters February 14th.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Leap into savings at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. This month only. Shop new Rogue with an ultra-affordable price of $19,999. Shop our biggest used car inventory with so many under 20 grand. And payments from $99 a month. Rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando, home of the lifetime warranty. See dealer for details.
Hi, this is Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck and need a check? There's only 2 words you need to remember.
Dan Newland. If you're ever in a wreck, pick up that phone and just Google the one and only attorney, Dan Newland.
This ad is not a prediction of specific results or a guarantee of success. Offices, Orlando.
What up, guys? Hola, ¿qué tal? It's your girl Cheekies from the Cheekies and Chill and Dear Cheekies podcasts. And guess what? We're back for another season. Get ready for all new episodes where I'll be dishing out honest advice and discussing important topics like relationships, women's health, and spirituality. I'll also be sharing stories about my personal life, stuff you won't get anywhere else but here. So tune in to Cheekies and Chill Mondays and Wednesdays on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's time to step up, show up, or log on. It's time to learn what you want, where you want, and at times that work for you. Valencia College offers day, night, weekend, and online classes, plus 10 convenient locations throughout Central Florida. There are even flexible start dates to work with your schedule. So whether you want to learn in person at a location near you or remote from anywhere, Valencia College gives you the freedom and flexibility to learn on your terms. Valencia College. It's time. Apply now at valenciacollege.edu. More classes start February 12th.
Ew. Gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in one wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
Hey, honey, how was school?
Fine.
Did you learn anything interesting?
Not really. There's nothing to eat around here.
We have Mrs. T's mini pierogies.
Ooh, really? Could you make me some?
Sure.
Mrs. T's mini pierogies are stuffed with creamy whipped potatoes, the perfect blend of cheese and savory flavors, and a little bit of happiness in every bite.
Your minis are ready.
You know, I did get an A on my math test.
Great. Tell me more.
Stuffed with the stuff you love.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Big plans this weekend. Do they include glasses and contacts? Well, if you ask anyone who's experienced LASIK, they're going to tell you that's the best thing they've ever done. And more often than not, they're also going to add that they should have done it sooner. That's the story for my wife. It is the best thing she ever did. I mean, outside of marrying me, of course. Ditching the glasses and the contacts, she fought with them for years. First thing in the morning, last thing at night. Then she finally called the Filatowski Eye Institute, and she wishes she had done it sooner. So what are you waiting for? The Filatowski Eye Institute is offering free LASIK consultations. Text 1067 to 868686. Start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. They performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures, including my wife's, the only people I would trust my family's eyes to. They use the latest state-of-the-art technology. If financing is a concern for you, don't stress. They've got 24-month interest-free financing available. So text 1067 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation now with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins now.
Right now at Macy's, find great Valentine's Day gift ideas like fragrance gift sets from Yves Saint Laurent, Armani, Carolina Herrera, and more. Plus, take an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card on top of 35 to 60% off fine jewelry she'll love and 25% off chocolate from Godiva. And get your Valentine's gifts even faster when you pick up in-store or curbside now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Injured? Choose results. Choose Bogan Munz & Munz. Today's chance of rain depends on where you are. XL Weather.
Partly cloudy today, back in the 70s with a high of around 74.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes.
When you get your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt, prepare to shout, "Jackson Hew, yeah!" from the rooftops. In the event you don't get your biggest refund, you'll get your money back, plus $100.
The longer you listen to XL 1067 on the free iHeartRadio app, the better chance you have to win $1,000 to pay your bills. And we do that 13 times a day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Oh, it's like that. I'm your dream come true when it's on a platter for you. Then you pull back when I try to make plans more than 2 hours in advance. Slam the door, I ignore. Saying no, 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 no more. I got you blocked after this and afterthought. I finally cut you off. sorry for your loss. Like a feather with you off my mind. Floating through the memories like whatever, you're a waste of time. Your signals are mixed, you act like a you fit every stereotype, send a pic. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you out my life. With you out my life. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at.
6:16 Friday morning. That is Sabrina Carpenter and Feather. This is Johnny's house on a Friday. As I mentioned, partly cloudy. Nice today. It's going to be 76 is our high, 55 right now. Weird stories, but they happen to be true. Brian, what's going on?
You may see a whole bunch of skimpy bikinis on social media today. There is a pro-bikini rally that's being organized over in Australia, and they plan on trying to make it go viral around the world because there's a local businessman. His name is Ian. He is calling for a ban on thong bathing suits.
That's not
That is absurd. I do not approve this message.
He says that butt cheek exposing swimwear makes him feel uncomfortable and that the ladies that wear them are degrading and cheapening themselves.
The crazy thing is he could just turn away.
Yeah. Now, here's my thing. I think, listen, if you worked out and you got the booty to wear it, fine. My thing is I don't know what to do. Do I look? Do I look down? I'm doing it for real. I don't know what to do.
I think if you wear that, you are cool with anyone seeing your butt.
Okay.
Because you know your butt's out there.
I know.
Now, you
I'm
shouldn't
just
be a creep and look at it like it's like a sandwich. But, I mean, to notice it, I think that's okay.
But I just don't, because unlike feet, I like booties. And I don't know what to do. I just I end up looking real awkward at the ground. I do.
Hey, just one quick whoop, and I think you're fine because they know that it's out.
But
They're wearing it out on purpose.
But see, the thing is that once I see it, I look away, and then it's the double take because did I see what I saw? You know what I'm saying? It's like whoop, whoop, whoop. That's why I tell Nerissa, listen, I know it's your thing. Please don't do that around me. I know. I'm sorry. I know that's your thing.
Like, that's literally all I have in my drawer.
And you did well. Yeah. You did well on the cruise. You did great.
Got the PG-13.
I thank you.
So the protest, well, it's a positive protest, is being organized by a swimsuit manufacturer. She says it's ridiculous that banning bikinis is unwarranted and unwelcome. She said it's a suns out, buns out culture, baby.
It is.
It really is.
Even like teenagers are wearing bathing suits. It's very hard to find a bathing suit that isn't up your butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
So today, if you see a bunch of booties on social media, they're coming from Australia, and it's all in the name of continuing to show your booty if you want to show your booty.
So it's look away.
Just like normal. Like you would if anybody.
Normal. Yeah. I'm not used to seeing booties out like
that. You gotta normalize it. Make it where it's like that. Whatever.
It's when you don't blink and you don't look away. That's an issue.
I'm not out enough that it's normal. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not in an environment where it's normal to me.
I got you.
So for me, I'm like, oh, dang. I don't know what to do.
I mean, to me, I look at it like, look, when I walk through a museum and I see a piece of fine art, I might look at it and then look at it again. Okay, same thing.
But I stare at the Mona Lisa.
Well, that's cool as long as you don't start drooling and like.
Yeah, taking pictures of it.
And going.
Mona Lisa, what you looking at? Looking at you. All right.
So I saw this story yesterday. It made me laugh because we're in radio. So I thought, well, you know, it is a weird story, so I'll tell it. It was in Alabama, small station. It's an AM station in Alabama, WJLX.
I think I know this.
Yes, you told me about it.
Yeah. So last week, the manager of the station sent somebody out, maintenance crew, and they said, hey, I need you to clean up around the tower.
Yes.
You know, do some landscaping, pick up all the trash around it. So my man said, all right, cool. So he went out to the tower to do it, and then he called and he said, yo, the tower ain't here.
Yep.
And the guy said, what? He said, the tower ain't here. Somebody actually stole the radio tower, a 200-foot radio tower.
What?
Now, when I saw this story, I told Ray about it. You know how they go to radio stations and they had a little DJ. He had to be about 100 years old. And he waved at the camera like this. And I said, so let me get this right. They've been broadcasting on the air for like a week with no antenna, no listener call to say we can't hear you, nothing.
It's an AM station. So there's probably a lot of times where it does go in and out, and people just think, well, that's just the way it is.
But I was telling Johnny, I'm like, do they not have a boss that monitors the station, or like, do they not?
So if it's an AM station, obviously the signal not very strong, and it could be really weak. But also, like if our tower goes away right now, in the Maitland area, you still get us because of the building sending out stuff.
Okay.
So if you're close by, you still might hear it and think nothing of it.
Yeah.
And then you might just think, oh, it's an atmospheric problem.
When we have an atmospheric problem, I guess there's a Spanish station somewhere that's 106.7. I think it's in Miami.
Yeah.
It bleeds through. Y'all let us know just like this.
Yes.
Right. So you in there, if I was an advertiser, I'm like, I'm not paying y'all.
Yeah, well, I would imagine not. That's like the least of their worries. They don't have a tower.
They don't have a tower.
And they said that obviously there's some copper involved, so someone probably stole it for the copper to scrap it.
Of course.
So it's going to cost 6 figures to get the tower replaced.
Oh no, they're going to shut that. They're going to shut down.
Yeah, so it's a little small AM station. If you ever imagine what one looks like, that would be the prototype.
Yeah.
We saw it. Yeah.
I feel like if it's a small town, you could track down the person quickly.
I don't know.
Because they're going to be going to a place, a pond, or to
I'm imagining they came from out of town. It's been a week, and no one saw somebody driving around with a giant tower. So I'm assuming this heist has been planned for a while, and it's probably from out of town.
Can you imagine that phone call? Hey, I'm at the tower, and it ain't here. You mean it ain't here? He asked the guy, are you in the wrong place?
You know, he thought, man, this guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
This idiot says the tower's gone.
The tower
Ain't no damn tower gone.
Tower is gone.
And this is not happening locally, but it could because we do have some adult dancer clubs here.
Mm-hmm.
So in Washington, they are now creating a stripper bill of rights.
They've tried that before. I've heard about this.
Yeah, so hundreds of exotic dancers got together, and they're organizing a statewide, kind of not really a protest, just kind of like a march to get together, and they want statewide protection. So there is a performer. She's actually studying for her master's degree. She is actually doing that. And she got assaulted at work. A guy slapped her, and no one stepped in.
No.
And that's when she's like, well, wait a second. We need some sort of protection. So in the stripper bill of rights, they want a security guard at each club. I don't think that's too much to ask.
For real.
They want keypad codes to enter the dressing room, so dudes just can't roll up in there.
Yeah. That's not bad.
They want training for employees to prevent harassment, procedures on how to deal with it when customers become violent. They want signs stating that dancers aren't required to hand over their tips. And they want a club fee cap of $150.
The first half of that, I think they should get.
Yeah.
But a lot of the clubs make their money off. People don't know that the dancers have to pay the club to dance there.
Right, they're like contract employees, sort of.
So the first couple of hours you're working for the club, and the next couple of hours you're working for yourself.
Right, and they don't get to take the rest of your stuff, just that flat rate. Yeah. I guess depending on where you are, $150 is either low or high.
But you also have to, and just having a conversation with someone who's done that professionally, you got to tip everybody out. You got to tip the house mom in the back, the DJ.
Yep.
There's a guy with a broom that sweeps up the money.
Yep.
The bartenders. You got to tip all of them out before you leave.
That's a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah. So it was approved by the Washington State Senate, 29-20, and now it's going to go to the governor.
Oh, cool.
And it might be official. And if it becomes official in Washington, then you got to assume it's going to probably trickle down to everywhere else.
I guess I've gone to some high-end places because they've always had security guards. If you look like you're about to touch someone, they will beat you down.
Yeah.
I've never been to a place that wasn't like that.
Oh, I've been to both ends of the spectrum. Yeah. I've been to one on a strip mall over in Tampa by the stadium. Yeah.
Ooh.
And there's no security, no nothing.
Man, there ain't nothing going on.
Oh, wow.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's in a movie. But yeah, if this happens there, obviously, it might come down here. I would imagine here in Atlanta. But in Atlanta, they're going to have all kinds of requirements.
Oh, for sure.
Because Atlanta is like the Mecca.
Yeah. Or have the rules on the door. You know, these are the rules of this place. If you don't want to work here,
then
don't work here because these are the rules up in here. All right, we're going to talk about some things that you would do with your ex. Will you admit that you do them? Let's get into it on Johnny's House.
From Sanford to SeaWorld, you're waking up with Johnny's House on XL 1067. More next.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on the weekends. In a wreck, need a check. The only name you need to know, attorney Dan Newland. It could happen at any time, so be ready when it does. Dan Newland and his team, they are standing by for you. Billions of dollars recovered for accident victims. Check them out online. It's newlandlaw.com. You can get a free case review. You can chat with an actual attorney. You'll get real stories there from real clients, real cases, and real results. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on the weekends. In a wreck, need a check. Just Google Attorney Dan Newland.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Open your world to all that SeaWorld Orlando has to discover with a SeaWorld Annual Pass. Expand your palate with over 200 mouth-watering options and live music during SeaWorld's 7 Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 19th. Pass members will be among the first to ride the all-new Penguin Trek, a family launch coaster opening this spring. And now, for a limited time, buy a SeaWorld Annual Pass, get Aquatica free. Get it now at SeaWorldOrlando.com. There's so much more to see. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Ever wonder what's around the next corner? Past the trees, into the canyons, over the mountains, or through the desert. That's where adventure lives. Take a Nissan SUV and go find it.
Hey, you, with the shopping cart. It's us, Leafy Greens.
Leafy what?
Greens. Delicious, locally grown leafy green vegetables. I'm Romaine. This is arugula.
Hello.
Spinach.
Ahoy.
Escarole and endive.
Bonjour. Right. I put you guys on my sandwiches.
Oh, we're more than just a sandwich layer.
We add crunch to your salads.
Flavor to soups.
And a little je ne sais quoi to your dishes. That is, if you let us. For meals with personality, look for the Sunny Fresh from Florida logo where you shop.
When it comes to protecting your family and your property, there's a name that has stood the test of time. Safe Touch Security. Save 50% right now on your security package by calling 888-723-8682 or check out safetouch.com. State license EF2 0001945 LBA 4188.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Love Songs Radio. Featuring the greatest love songs for Valentine's Day from iconic artists like Elton John, Adele, Bruno Mars, Ed Sheeran, and more. Set the mood for love without the commercials. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Love Songs, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
As a radio stuntman, I do all the extreme stuff in your favorite commercials. But the new Times the Cash scratch-offs are a new level of action-packed. A thrilling multiplier feature, over 15 million prizes that multiply the winnings, and bonus play. They're the most extreme. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to jump this pit of hungry gators for no reason. New Times the Cash scratch-offs from the Florida Lottery. Must be 18 or older to play. Play responsibly.
Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers, like people who want a low down payment on state minimum coverage. Take Bailey. When her old car insurance got too expensive, do you think she started using a tandem bike for school drop-offs? No, she found Direct Auto and started saving. And you can too. Get a free quote at directauto.com or find a store near you. Direct Auto. Stop compromising. Keep driving. Terms apply. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Strong enough for a Mastiff, but gentle enough for a Chihuahua. Invisible Fence is more than a fence. Customized for every pet, every need, and every yard. Their hands-on training and exclusive technology ensures your pet is protected while giving them more room to run. Learn more at invisiblefence.com.
Take your Valentine's experience to a whole new level this year with jewelry, flowers, candy, dinner, and a flyaway romantic getaway. All courtesy of International Diamond Center. Nothing says I love you like romantic jewelry from IDC. From a simple pendant to an exquisite designer ring, we've got a fantastic selection of affordable, timeless gifts. And this year, with any jewelry purchase at IDC of $129 or more, we're giving you some long stem roses, some delicious chocolates, and a gift card for dinner from Vito's or Fishbones. It's one-stop shopping for all things romantic. And if you really want to take it up a notch, we're also giving away island getaways. Just spend $5,000 on jewelry and you'll get a $500 airfare credit for a Caribbean vacation. Spend $10,000 on our jewelry and get 3 nights including airfare at a tropical resort. On us. Make this Valentine's one to remember. Let IDC help you with her jewelry, flowers, chocolates, dinner, and a romantic vacation. We've got it all. Happy Valentine's from International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
What up, guys? Hola, ¿qué tal? It's your girl Cheekies from the Cheekies and Chill and Dear Cheekies podcasts. And guess what? We're back for another season. Get ready for all new episodes where I'll be dishing out honest advice and discussing important topics like relationships, women's health, and spirituality. I'll also be sharing stories about my personal life, stuff you won't get anywhere else but here. So tune in to Cheekies and Chill Mondays and Wednesdays on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The weekend is here, and it's a good weekend to look for a brand new car. I want you to leap into savings at Sutherland Nissan Orlando, and this month only, you can shop the brand new Rogue with the ultra affordable price of $19,999, or shop the biggest used car inventory with so many cars under $20,000, and used cars with payments of $99 a month. So right now, if you're heading out this weekend, make sure you rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
You heard Johnny. Sutherland Nissan Orlando also offers a lifetime warranty on all new and select pre-owned vehicles with no limits or miles or time. This means your dream car will be covered with the engine, transmission, both front and rear-wheel drive system with the best servicing and repairs at any licensed repair shop. With all the cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, and hybrids across 20 acres to choose from, it's no wonder they rank among the top 3 Nissan dealers in the nation.
If it doesn't say Sutherland, you paid too much. This weekend, make it a good weekend to go out to Sutherland Nissan. See our good friend U.S. Marine. He runs the place. Tell him we said hello. It's located on the big corner of Colonial Drive and Chickasaw Trail. Online, you can find him at OrlandoNissan.com. Get to Sutherland Nissan today.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
On westbound I-4, there's an accident in the center lane approaching Colonial Drive, backing up the traffic from Princeton Street. Have an accident reported on Orange Camp Road at the westbound I-4 entrance. Edgewater Drive is blocked in both directions with a crash approaching Davison Avenue. And there's an accident on Orange Avenue at Parkline Boulevard. See traffic problems? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
The new Orlando Health Women's Institute draws on years of the award-winning women's care you know and trust from Orlando Health Winnie Palmer Hospital for Women and Babies to provide a full range of services designed exclusively for women. Visit orlandohealth.com/women to learn more.
New phone? Who dis? Text us at 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck? Need a check? Just Google Dan Newland.
Never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. If you be the cash, I'll be the rubber band. You be the match, I will be a fuse. Boom, painter, baby, you could be the muse. I'm the reporter, baby, you could be the news. Cause you're the cigarette, and I'm the smoker. We raise the bet, cause you're the joker. Chipped off, you are the chalk. Be the blackboard, you can be the top, and I can be the one. Yeah, when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hand in mine. Even when we're down to the wire, baby. Even when it's you or die, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. 'Cause this love is a short thing. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. 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 I be the fighter, baby. If I'm the blunt, you could be the lighter, baby. Fire it up, writer, baby. You could be the quote. If I'm the lyric, baby, you could be the note. Chord that saint, I'm a sinner. Prize, I'm a winner, and it's you. What did I do to deserve that? Paper, baby, I be the pen. Say I am the
.636 Friday morning, Johnny's house. Men be snooping. Y'all be snooping, man. Got some information on that coming up on Johnny's house.
Don't need permission, made my decision to test my limits. Cause it's my business, God as my witness. Stop what I finished. Don't need no holder, taking control of this kind of moment. I'm locked and loaded, completely focused, my mind is open. All that you got, skin to skin, oh my God, don't you stop, boy. Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you makes me wanna do things that I shouldn't. Something about nothing to proving. I'm bulletproofing, know what I'm doing. The way we're moving, like introducing us to a new thing. I wanna save it for later. The taste of flavor, cause I'm a taker, cause I'm a giver. It's only nature, I live for danger. All that you got, skin to skin, oh my God, don't you stop. Something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you makes me wanna do things that I shouldn't. Something about you. All guys wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. Something about all guys wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. Something about something about you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you makes me wanna do things that I shouldn't. Something about you. All guys wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. Something about you, baby. All guys wanna be like that. Bad girls underneath like that. You know how I'm feeling inside. Something about
Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Friday morning, 640. This is Johnny's house. It's going to be nice and warm today. 76 is our high, 55 right now, and partly cloudy. It's going to be a nice day or a nice weekend to get out the house and do some things. It's warmer here than it is in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's freezing in Vegas.
At night, it gets really cold.
Like 30s or something like that, man. Fellas, y'all been snooping. Snooping more than the ladies. What is the average? What does the survey say, B?
Yeah, this number kind of shocked me a little bit. So there's a new survey, and they said the average man snoops on his ex's social media account every 30 days.
Okay.
So once a month, you go check it up and see what's going on. Women only every 92 days.
That's weird.
So every 3 months they say ladies go back and check out what their ex is up to, but every 30 days
I thought it would be
men do
opposite.
it. Me too.
Right.
Me
yeah.
too. And
Why?
overall, over 30% of people do it. Like
Why
in
do you think
general.
it would be opposite?
Because to be honest, I was just think that women want to know what their exes are doing. You're on social media, just checking things out. Well, let me see what this knucklehead is doing.
I think because I, as a man, know women live a better life than men, so I don't want to go see it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would stay away from it for my own well-being.
So I wasn't shocked by this study because I feel like women emotionally are stronger, so they don't really go back and look, but men tend to not be able to move on quicker.
Here's one
so
thing-
that's why they go back and look.
Here's one thing that I did years ago because, and I forgot the study that showed how the psychological effects that social media have on you, blah, blah, blah. I used to be one who used to go to every 30 days to see what an ex is doing. And, of course, with social media, it makes their life better than anything that is going on in your life at that particular time.
Of course.
I'm sitting at home in my underwear eating Cheetos.
Right.
So I'm eating Cheetos, and I see you in the VIP having a good time. It messed with my head.
Yes.
So my thing, if we break up, I delete you.
Yeah.
I don't delete you. I unfollow you. So whatever you're doing, I have to actively go look for it
Right.
to see it. It just won't pop up on my.
Well, that's what this is. This isn't popping up. Like this
Yeah,
is this is
actively-
men actively
yeah,
going
yeah,
and women
yeah.
actively going. Because if you're
Yeah.
friends with your ex and you see it, you're not necessarily snooping on what they're doing. It's just
Yeah.
in your
Yeah,
feed.
yeah.
These are people that stop what they're doing.
Yeah.
Let me
Look-
see what Ray's
Ray-
doing
yeah,
today.
Yeah.
Like-
I make a point not to do that.
Yeah.
Because it does mess with your head. I don't care. If you had any feelings for a person and you see them having a good time, and it's kind of like not a real hard gut punch.
Yeah.
But kind of like a.
And to that point, I think, and this is just my opinion, that in every aspect, women live a better life when it comes to social media than men do. Like, you guys get to do the cooler things than we do,
Yeah.
like just in general. And so I'm
Yeah.
going to watch you live a better life than me
No.
no matter what. Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I don't do it. Now, every now and then, if there's some rumbling, if I'm like, hey man, you hit by your ex so and so? Nah, now at that point I'm gonna go home. I won't do it there, but I'm like, well, I eat my Cheetos in my underwear and go, oh damn. Well, you know what? I wish she's happy. I hope she's happy.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. But I don't actively. And I'm gonna tell you, once I started doing that, mentally you're a whole lot better.
1,000%.
Yeah. And Ray, would you?
So I am still friends with the majority of my exes on social media, but I don't ever go back and look at what they're doing. Because sometimes it'll randomly pop up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's cool. They had a baby, or like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I don't ever really go. I don't think I've ever gone back and looked.
Yeah.
I mean, and like with our exes, I feel like
Yeah.
obviously we still have a connection because we have children.
Yes,
so
of
it's like I'm
course,
always
yeah.
going to know what's going
Yeah.
on.
Right.
But with like other exes,
I know that there's the social media game behind the scenes at the corporate level. I know it's a game because one time out of the blue, an ex that I hadn't seen or talked to in years, boom, pops on my feed. I'm like, wait, I know they say, hey, let's mess it up a little bit. Let's just throw a little something over there. And I'm like, oh, wow. But I'm like, why? Did that just show up years later?
Well, watch that documentary, Social Dilemma. You'll know why.
Yes.
They said you ain't been fishing in a while. Let's throw some bait
Is
your
that
way.
what it is?
Yes.
Social Dilemma will change
100%.
your mind.
Okay, I'm going to do that this weekend. I'm going to watch that.
100%. See, lucky for me, I've been with my wife longer than social media has existed.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I do have an ex who's on social media, the girl that I went to Texas for.
Yeah.
We're friends on social media. Sometimes I see her stuff pop up, but I never go, let me see what Jenny doing today.
Yeah.
Like I've never done that.
Yeah. And Aries?
Yeah, I mean, I'm guilty of it. When I broke up,
Well, this has you written all over it.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
But don't
for
you know
sure.
how mentally that messes with you?
No, but that's like it took me a long time, like a really long time to really like stop looking at his stuff. But
Yeah.
then I wanted to do better for my health, like
Yes.
overall. So then, I was like, Brian, you looking at me like
I'm listening intently.
No.
Look, if I were in the social media era while dating, I would be the one checking daily because I
Yeah.
can't help it.
Yeah,
But
and it was me.
Thankfully,
I
no.
was doing it for a hot minute, but then when I moved up to Orlando, I was like, I need to stop this now.
Yeah. And once I started doing that, after a while, the urge to look, it goes away.
Yes.
Because I'm like, you know what? I don't want to see that you've fine-tuned that one moment in your life where everybody's smiling and happy. I don't need to see that.
Yeah.
Just.
And I'm the same way too. I delete everything. I was like, that's it, no more.
Well, I don't delete it. I don't want them to know that I've unfollowed them. I just make sure that their stories or anything don't come across.
Right, you can snooze or just unfollow altogether so you don't see this.
Yeah, I don't
but they
wanna see
still
that.
see you on their stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I don't even check when somebody, I throw like a feed on my Instagram. I don't see who viewed it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because some people like, And that person look at everything I do. Well, you're looking to see who's looking at you.
Yeah.
You put it up there for people to look at you, but now you want to look at people and see who look. I don't get it.
You hardly look at people's anyway. I never get you on mine. I never see Johnny
That's
saw
so
this.
true.
Never.
I know. Whenever I want him to see something, I'll send it to him directly. I'm like, look,
Same.
Johnny, look.
Same. Or I'll talk about it like he would have seen it, and then I'm like, oh, you didn't see it.
He showed me this morning. I know we run late.
Yeah,
He said, I know you. He started out going, I know you don't look at social media, man, but here's the project I did in my garage. I'm like, oh, wow, look at that.
Because I know you won't see it otherwise.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. I want to find out if this survey is correct. Men, do you snoop on your ex's 30 days? And women, do you snoop on yours 92 days? Got 4 tickets to the Orlando Valkyrie. I keep saying I've been messing up. Valkyries, right?
Valkyries.
Valkyries, yeah. It's going to be, they're playing in Las Vegas tomorrow at the Edition Financial Arena. It's women professional volleyball. It is here. We want you to go. But you got to admit, do you do this? Snoop on your ex. Men, 30 days. Women, 92 days. Will you admit you do this? Let's do it first thing in the morning on Johnny's House.
Always live, always local. We're proud to represent Central Florida. More Johnny's House coming up next. XL 1067.
Stream Usher in the Apple Music Super Bowl halftime show live on Paramount Plus.
Waking up so early is so important that I get sleep. Not just any sleep, but quality sleep. Now, I learned this a long time ago. That quality sleep is essential for boosting energy, recovery, and my overall well-being. And I can get that quality sleep with a Sleep Number bed. Now, I have a Sleep Number 360 smart bed with the Sleep IQ technology, and my Sleep Number setting is 35. Now, my Sleep Number smart bed is designed to give me that one-of-a-kind, ever-evolving sleep that I need. Now, my question to you is, what are you going to do to get that next level sleep? I say go to a Sleep Number bed store. Now, once you're there, you get your Sleep Number setting. Now, this is the ideal firmness just for you, and then I want you to check out all the beds that they have. And then you can find one with the adjustable firmness, and it's the only smart bed that you can choose your ideal firmness. J.D. Power's ranked Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattress purchase in store. And now doing Sleep Number's President's Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery when you add the adjustable base. This ends Monday, February 12th. For J.D. Power's 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Only at Sleep Number stores or go to sleepnumber.com.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pucker up, Central Florida. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. This month, I'm on a mission to help you fall in love with a new car. So if your old rides left you brokenhearted, kiss it goodbye. Used cars from just $89 per month. New cars from just $189 per month. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. See rchill.com for details. Offer absolutely ends February 29, 2024.
On February 14th.
You ready, Bob? Well, all right.
Audiences are raving. Bob Marley is electrifying. It's the feel-good movie of the year.
You dig?
Bob Marley, One Love. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters February 14th.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, it's Brian from Johnny's House, and you don't need a resolution to lose weight. You need a solution, and that's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss has full-strength semaglutide in their newest medication called Revelex. It's specially formulated to provide full-strength semaglutide in a daily tablet. With Revelex, you'll lose up to 15 pounds a month. And it's not a shot. so you can skip the weekly trips to the doctor's office. But here's the best part. Revelex costs about half of what you'll pay for other semaglutide medications like Ozempic. That's right, I said half the price. Plus, Red Mountain includes medically supervised meal plans and free lifetime maintenance to help you keep the weight off. So why go anywhere else? At Red Mountain, you get no shots, just results for half the price. My wife and I just started the program, and we are so excited. Trust the leader in medical weight loss, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've helped millions of people lose weight safely, and they can help you too. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Westbound I-4 is very slow from Park Street into just before Colonial Drive with an accident blocking the left lane. Also had a crash on Orange Camp Road near the westbound I-4 entrance. There's a wreck on Edgewater Drive at Davison Avenue. It occurred southbound, but both directions are blocked. Also a crash on Orange Avenue at Parkline Boulevard. And if you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
A cancer diagnosis is overwhelming. They understand. With Orlando Health Cancer Institute, you'll feel empowered with their fellowship-trained team alongside you. You'll feel hope knowing your care includes the latest innovations, and feel brave with support throughout your journey. Learn more at orlandohealth.com/cancer.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Love Songs Radio, featuring the greatest love songs for Valentine's Day. Just search Love Songs and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Brought to you by Dan Newland. In a wreck and need a check? There's only 2 words you need to remember. Dan Newland.
XL.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. Johnny's House on XL 1067.
Shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party running, I won't out of place. Lately, I've been moving close to the edge. Still be looking my best. I stay on the beat, you can count on me. I ain't missing no steps. Cause every romance shakes and it bends, don't give a damn. When the night's here, I don't do tears, baby, no chance. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party running, I won't get out of place. When my heart breaks, when my world shakes, I don't play safe, don't you know about me? I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. Even when the tears are flowing, the diamonds on my face, I still keep the party going, not one hair out of place. Yes, I can. Even when the tears are flowing, the diamonds on my face, yes, I can. I still keep the party going, not one hair out of place. Watch me dance, dance the night away. My heart could be burning, but you won't see it on my face. Watch me dance, dance the night away. I'll still keep the party running, I won't get out of place. When my heart breaks, when my world shakes, I don't play safe, don't you know about me? I could dance, I could dance, I could
super on a Friday. It is 6:55 on Johnny's house. Get out and do something today. The weather's going to be really nice. Partly cloudy. 76 is our high. It is 55 right now. Talking about men snooping and looking at their exes' social media feed. Brian, you got some more information on that one?
Yeah, so guys do it every 30 days. Women do it every 92 days, they say. 26% of men, 23% of women say they do it once a week.
That's so unhealthy.
It is unhealthy.
Yeah.
It really is unhealthy.
13% say they do it daily.
You're really.
That's not okay.
Yeah, in a number of ways. Something might be wrong with you.
Yeah, 26% say it's because they still have feelings for him.
Yeah.
They're not over him yet.
How bad is it going to get for you? You still have feelings for someone, and that person that you're seeing every day is living their best life.
Yeah.
That's not good for you.
I know. That's what I said. I would never want to see it because I know they're living better than me. Even if they're not, social media is going to make it look
You know
like
what's
they
funny?
are.
What's that?
I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes I'm thinking, like, I wonder if my ex is watching me right now. Like, you can't.
Hey, that's being honest
It
though.
is true.
Yeah.
You know,
It is.
'cause,
I
like,
don't. I don't.
Like, I mean that in a good way, and then
Yeah.
like a.
I know.
No,
No, you're being real. That's all. That's, keep it 100.
I've done so much
Okay.
to, like, for us to like get to where we were, and then for it to fall apart. I'm just like, man.
But also, when you're doing good in life, you're kind of like you want to stick it to them
Uh-huh.
sometimes, and
Yeah.
you're doing great.
Nerese, though, she tags him and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Just in case you missed this.
I'm just kidding, maybe. I don't know if you do or
Throw it
not.
at your mom's DMs.
Throw it at your mom.
Some say they just want to know what they're up to.
No, that's just not healthy, y'all.
Yeah. And some say they do it to see who they're dating now. They want to know who it is now versus who it was.
Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said never, out of sight, out of mind. He isn't worth any of my time and effort.
Okay,
And then why do we have to check when they keep constantly reaching out? Ha ha ha. And then somebody says never. I don't give a F.
Okay.
What any of those losers are up to.
Okay. A little pain in that one. A little pain in that one. Anything else?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. Someone said they made theirs private because they knew their ex was always checking on stuff. So they're like, you know what?
Sometimes you got to do that.
Yeah, and trying to let you see what I'm doing.
All right, Super Bowl weekend. Snoop on, y'all. Snoop on. Ray, celebrity news.
Speaking of Super Bowl, there's some changes that are happening that we mentioned.
Update us. Coming up on Johnny's house.
Damn, I ain't be going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Homo for clowns and all the balls. Oh, I ain't be going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. Oh, you stuck in the friend zone. I tell like 4, 5 to 5th. Ayy, 100 bands inside my short Chino. Ayy, try to stuff it all in, but it don't even fit. Ayy, know that I've been with ever since a jit. Ayy, I made my first million. I'm like, this is it. Ayy, 34 walk through, man, we had lit. Ayy, had so many bottles, gave ugly girl a sip. Out the window of the Benz, so we get sitting in the rent. And I'm like, whoa, man, my legs so damn cold. Diamonds when my teeth are sore. I got homies, let it go. My money, they will never fall. She said, kid, I have some to hold. And I can never tell you no. Damn, I ain't be going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Homo for clowns and all the balls. Oh, I ain't be going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. Oh,
they be going psycho. My rollie going crazy. Hitting little mama, she wanna have my babies. 50 on the banky, chain so stanky. You should see the whip, promise I could take your dollar riding in the old school Chevy. It's a drop top, bullin' with a thought. She gon' give me top, just one switch. I can make that drop. Take you to the smoke shop, we gon' get high. We gon' hit Rodeo, Dollar Valentino. We gon' hit Pico, take you where I'm from. Take you to the slums, this ain't happen overnight. No, these diamonds real bright. Santa Run jeans, Still in my pants though, all VVS's. Put you in a necklace. Girl, you look beautiful tonight. Stars on the roof, they're matching with the jewelry.
Damn, my AP going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Momo for clowns and all the balls. Oh, AP going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. Oh.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. What's up? It's Doja Cat. Hey, it's Taylor Swift.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So I mentioned a couple of weeks ago that there was going to be, in the first time ever in the NFL, that an in-game DJ was going to be there for the Super Bowl, which
Vegas.
was Tiesto.
Yeah.
So everybody was so excited he was going to be playing throughout the game and all that stuff during warm-ups. But unfortunately, Tiesto just announced that he had to cancel.
How do you cancel the Super Bowl?
Okay, so this is what he posted. He said, "Me and my team have been preparing something truly special for months, but a personal family emergency is forcing me to return home Sunday."
Yeah.
So it's a personal family emergency. And he was like going to be the first ever in-house DJ for the Super Bowl. This was going to be like...
So are they going to get somebody else?
It doesn't say that they're going to, because he's like the godfather of EDM. And so the fact that they got Tiesto and like he was like...
It's Vegas. There's a gazillion DJs.
I know.
And every day party has a big name DJ at it, honestly.
I know. And so that's why I was like, oh, gosh. So it's very unfortunate for him. But, you know, when family calls and there's an emergency,
for sure.
you got to run.
Yeah, this is when you're like, okay, it's family emergency. You got to go.
Yeah. Speaking of the Super Bowl, the halftime show, Usher is preparing to perform the longest set in Super Bowl history. So he revealed that his set is going to be about 15 minutes, and that's like a couple minutes longer. Usually it's around 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So his is going to be around 15 minutes. So he's very excited for this. He plans to give fans a taste of what to expect during his tour that is coming up this year. It's going to feature songs from his past, present, and future.
I don't care about that future stuff.
Come on.
Well, the new CD dropped, and everyone says it's great.
Oh, they really?
I haven't
Okay.
had a chance to listen yet because I'm here, but I mean, everyone says it's really good.
Whenever I see an artist, and I know they want to promote their new music, and in the future those songs will be hits.
Yes.
But when I pay for that ticket, I don't know about that song.
Right, true. Like especially if you only got 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I want to hear Caught Up.
Yes.
I want to hear Burn. I want Confessions.
I was telling you guys, I was listening to the Usher channel on the iHeart app.
Yeah.
He's got so many hits that I don't even know how he's going to choose. And, you know, all I know is Ludacris and Little John better be out there with him. That would be so cool. But so his new album, which officially dropped last night, has collaborations from Lotto, The Dream, Burner Boy. So you can actually hear that now. On top of other new music from Usher coming home, we've got new music from Zara Larsson. Venus is what it's called. So if you want to check that out. But also Vultures Volume 1. This was Kanye West and Ty Dolla $ign. Was supposed to be, their collab album. So it's like, we don't know what's going on with this album because yesterday he had a preview listening party.
Okay.
And then it was supposed to drop right after that party.
Okay.
But like now it's like, where's the album?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't know where it is. This is supposed to be the first of 3 albums with Quavo, Kid Cudi, Future, Young Thug, Chris Brown. There's supposed to be so many people on it. And we're like, where is it?
The fans at the listening party all loved it. All the reviews.
Is it old Kanye? Or?
Well, they didn't really say that. They just said all the reviews are like really good. Like I was reading some like accounts from people that were there because they sold it out in 7 minutes last night in Chicago.
Did they really?
At the United Center, yeah. And so all the accounts were like how great it was, And then they all said we checked our phones at 11 p.m. because they told us on the way out because it ended. They said that it ended at 11. The lights flipped on and it was like get out. So they checked their phones to see if the album was available and it wasn't.
Okay, this came from People's Magazine. What's the name? Who just dropped out of the Super Bowl?
Tiesto.
Tiesto drops out of the Super Bowl performance due to family emergency. He's replaced by Cascade.
Ooh, Cascada.
Cascada?
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, there's Cascade.
Yeah.
There's Cascade that is the DJ.
Okay, yeah, Cascade. Yep.
That's a good substitution.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So a lot of people saying that's
Oh
better.
man, so now Cascade is going to be the first ever to be the DJ.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He said he will be, instead of being a fan, he will be performing. So that is going on. Listen, if you're celebrating anything, we need to know about it so we can tell everybody happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy whatever. If you're celebrating anything today, let us know. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll put it out in the air and let everybody celebrate with you. What are you celebrating? Call us Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. This is Johnny's House, Taylor Swift. And I tell you, man, as much as they're trying to take the focus off of her for Super Bowl, focus is on her. They're talking about her.
But the media can't get mad. They're the ones asking the questions.
Yes, they are. Yep. And I know the players are like, come on, man. But they are saying, Brian, something you mentioned yesterday is that they are predicting this to be the most watched Super Bowl in Super Bowl history. And they are saying it's because of her.
Oh, yeah.
They are saying it.
Because people that don't care are going to watch for her.
710, 76 is a high today, 55 right now, and partly cloudy. So what are you celebrating? Let us know so we can celebrate with you. Kemma from Palm Coast, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, who's celebrating what?
I am celebrating my daughter, Cheryl, turning 18 today.
Oh, you got an 18-year-old. How you feeling about all that?
I am I think I might cry.
Oh, go ahead and cry. That's where is she in the family? Youngest, oldest, middle?
She's my firstborn.
Oh, your firstborn is 18.
18.
So when you look in the mirror this morning, you say, I have an 18-year-old daughter.
I know. You know what's funny is we played 50 Cent in the club for her to wake her up.
She know what it was?
And we have a surround sound, so we turned it all the way up really loud to wake her up for getting ready for school.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow, 18-year-old. So what are you going to do for the birthday?
18. Tomorrow she's going to go get a tattoo, and then we have a whole fun-filled weekend of doing things with the family.
Well, the weather's going to be nice. Well, happy birthday. Say your name on the air.
Happy birthday, Cheryl. I love you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
18 years old. All right. Alexandria from Orlando, good morning.
Good morning.
And how old are you?
I'm 10. I'm turning 11 on Valentine's Day.
Oh, you're turning 11. How does it feel to be an 11-year-old now?
Good.
You ready to get a car?
No.
No. What are you doing for your birthday?
Well, I'm going to a Japanese restaurant after school.
Nice, man. Tell them you want the steak, chicken, shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them that's what you want. Okay?
Okay.
And some extra white sauce. That stuff's good.
Throw a lobster tail on there, too.
Yeah, it's your birthday. Throw the lobster tail. I like that, B.
Little add-on.
All right?
Okay.
Order like an 11-year-old now. All right. Thank you. You have a beautiful day, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. She should order all that. Let's see. Was it Caleb? Caleb, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. How's it going?
Good. What are you celebrating?
My 11-year anniversary with my wife.
11 years. Congratulations, man. What's the secret? I ain't get that, bro. I ain't even get half of that.
Oh,
What's your
hanging in there,
secret?
holding on to everything you got. That's the secret.
That's the secret for divorce.
That's after divorce. Hold on to everything you got. Wow. Well, tell her you love her. Say her name and tell her you love her on the radio.
I love you, Becky. I hope you have a wonderful day.
All right. Happy anniversary to you.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye. And let's do one more from Deltona. Stephanie, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny. How are you?
Good, Stephanie. What are you celebrating?
A lot.
Okay.
Tonight, we are going to go to downtown Sanford and celebrate my birthday a little bit early. It's actually Tuesday.
Okay.
And then Saturday, we have a 7-year-old Taylor Swift party.
Okay.
And Saturday night, we're going out to celebrate my manager's retirement from Advent Health. And then, of course, Sunday's Super Bowl. And then I took Monday and Tuesday off.
Good for you.
Smart.
Good for you. 'Cause I was sitting here going, I'm tired listening to your weekend, but if you got Monday and Tuesday off, girl, blow it out.
Perfect.
Blow it out.
I better take it off while I can.
Yeah, blow it all out. Well, wow. Well,
I will.
All right, well, have fun and be safe, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank
Have a
you.
good weekend.
Thank you. You as well. All right. Listen, we come back. We got a friend that is in Vegas for the Super Bowl. What time is it in Vegas now? Like 3?
3 hours behind us, so it'll be, what, 4:14?
Yep, we're going to check in, find out what the vibe is like when they flew in, because I don't know, it's Vegas. Something might be happening right now.
Yeah.
Probably
All
is.
right, we'll check in with her and find out what's going on in Vegas next on Johnny's House. Usher, baby, Usher. We're going to be playing some mini mixes of Usher all weekend long, leading up to the world-breaking time of him performing at the Super Bowl coming up on Sunday. So all weekend, make sure you keep it right here at XL 1067. 725, it is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy, 76 are high, 55 right now. The biggest, all eyes are on Las Vegas this weekend because the Super Bowl is there. And Ray came in this morning, he said, you know, Natalie? Now, Natalie works for our Baby DJ program. She is amazing. Anytime we need her, she flies in from wherever she is to help us out. She could be in New York. She can be in Arizona. And this time we find out that she's in Vegas. So we said if she's in Vegas, we need to talk to her. Natalie, good morning.
Good morning. Hi, Johnny and team.
What time is it, Natalie?
4:26.
You know when Johnny calls, you got to answer the phone. You know this.
Yep. Definitely.
Natalie, I've known you for like 3 years now, and I have no idea what you do for a living. All I know is you travel a lot. What do you do?
I do like freelance event planning and PR and lots of like random kind of industry things.
Now, when I text you, I think, was it last week, you were in Arizona?
I was in Utah for Sundance.
Utah for
That's
Sundance.
cool.
And when did you get to Vegas?
Yesterday.
Really? So what's the energy like in Vegas right now?
Very exciting. I mean, just on the plane, just people like chatting the energy was really high. And then as soon as you got off the plane, it was like tons of branding, tons of staff from the NFL. They were handing out like pens, tons of photo ops around the airport. So just like really high energy right from there. So I was just like impressed just getting off the plane.
So at these events, you don't really get to enjoy them. You just work them, get on the plane, and get out.
Pretty much, yeah. Lots of like late nights. So I think I have one free night while I'm here. So we'll see what.
How are you getting around
do.
for like transportation?
Oh yeah, I know. Just on the Vegas Strip, it's like going 1 mile could take you 30 minutes. We like. Luckily, we have like a car service.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at you!
Wow.
Where did they have you put up? Where you guys sleeping?
We're over at like the end of the Strip, like Resorts World area.
Oh, okay.
Which is nice.
Resorts World's beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. It's super nice.
Let me tell you.
Nice view of the pool.
I don't know the company that you're working for, but usually they put the workers like, look, you're going to be in another town.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We're going to bust you in to do the event and bust you back out that night. Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and then all the events are over in like Mandalay Bay area. So lots of cool stuff.
Go ahead, B.
No, I was just gonna say there's so many parties going on. There's like a different celebrity or like ex-NFL player at every single party. So you go into some of the parties, or you just got stuff you got working on?
I mean, I'm working on some of the parties with definitely some of the like legend, the NFL players are appearing. And then different things gets announced like every day as far as like just for the public, like different events just get announced as like they can book celebrities last minute and stuff like that. So super cool. And yeah, the NFL keeps bringing in people for like the NFL experience and lots of cool stuff.
Now, Natalie, what did your company tell you? You can't talk to the celebrities? You just act like they're invisible? What's the company policy behind that?
Oh, no, it's pretty chill. Everyone's definitely, the sports world is a little different, I think, than some other industries, but everyone's been super cool here as far as, like, staff and everything like that. But a lot of people are pretty approachable.
So how many hours a day you got to work?
Some days it's like 12. Saturday night we work overnight. So
yeah.
Wow.
I mean, in Vegas, everything's overnight because it never
that's
stops.
true. That's true. And you're getting paid for every hour you work, unlike Baby DJ.
Do it for the kids.
It's for the kids. Exactly. That's my girl. Wow.
What's it like to actually work and not have someone like Johnny yelling at you all the time?
Oh, no. What are you talking about?
Thank you. Listen, if Natalie, who was she's Carmen's assistant, when we use her, when we have a problem, we break out the lightsabers and have a fight.
I love yes. Oh, I missed that this year. Next year.
I told everybody we had a Baby DJ meeting, and Natalie, it was a Zoom meeting, and Natalie shows up in full Game of Thrones outfit.
That's so cool.
I'm like, Natalie, you all right? You're like, yeah, ready to meet.
Keep us posted on the craziness that you see and stuff.
When are you flying out?
Tuesday.
All right, then we're going to call you Monday. Yeah, I know you're going to be tired, but we're going to call you Monday. All right, Natalie?
All right.
All right, that's my girl. Have fun and be safe, and we'll talk to you Monday.
Thank you. Talk later.
Bye, Natalie.
Bye.
Good luck.
Maybe we'll let you sleep an hour later. Who
Yeah,
knows?
maybe just an hour. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
That's so
it's
cool.
good. That's cool. I mean, she works promo to the point that they fly her around. Because normally when you work promo for companies, you're staying at the Motel 8.
Yeah.
In is it Henderson?
Yeah, right outside.
Right outside.
Man, we did the iHeartRadio pool party at the Fountain and I had to stay next door.
Yeah, you did.
That's so true.
And Ray was so drunk she had to take a cab.
Had to sneak into the pool.
Take an Uber. Where? Next door.
Yeah, the guy was like, I'm not picking you up. Your destination's right across the street.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, dang. Okay.
Jeez.
All right, speaking of NFL, we're going to talk about the worst person to watch a game with. We're going to find out from you coming up on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7 on a Friday morning. It is 7:35. Expect sunshine today. Then it's going to be partly cloudy. 76 is our high. It is 55 right now, and I think Sunday is going to be 83 degrees here in Central Florida. Now, Super Bowl's coming up on Sunday. And Ray, you wanted to mention the worst person or someone you refuse to watch a game with.
Yeah, just because I feel like there's so many people that like I refuse to watch football with just because they're so out of control. One of them is my dad.
Yeah.
But like I've learned to live with him and then like kind of just like take myself away from where the environment where he's at if I do watch it with him.
I bet it's like 10 times worse if it's the Bills.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just was curious if you refuse to watch some games or just like the Super Bowl with somebody.
And this situation corrected itself. Mine was a Miami Hurricane game with Brian Grimes.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
Because it was a time that we used to watch football every Saturday.
Yes.
And it was like for maybe 2 seasons. And every time we would go to this particular bar and we'd watch the Hurricanes game, somebody would always say something smart to Brian, and next thing you know, it's back and forth the whole time.
In my defense, usually they were spouting off like inaccuracies, and I can't sit by and let people be wrong.
Of course.
So as soon as I saw that happen, I would just walk away from Brian and go to another side
Oh,
of the
no.
bar.
And then eventually my wife took me back.
Yes.
And I moved out of downtown.
Yeah.
And it just did
Here we go.
It did correct itself.
It did correct itself.
Yeah.
I'm just like, here we go.
But one thing that I hate during the Super Bowl, though, is when people talk during the halftime show. Like when you're at gatherings, I like am so fully invested in watching the Super Bowl halftime show, but I feel like the majority of parties I go to, everybody's just talking.
Here's what I found out. The most successful parties, they have 3 TV viewing areas.
Yes.
Yeah.
They have one for the people that are just diehard. They're sitting there just, hands on knees watching the game.
Yeah.
You have ones that want to watch the game but prefer the halftime show, and then one that don't really give a damn about the game. That's usually outside where you're just talking to each other and the game just happening. And then when you hear people start screaming, that's when you start looking for your closest screen.
Yeah.
You know, those, if you don't have that type of environment going on with your party, then you're going to have a.
Yeah, because I think that's the 2 worst to me, both ends of the spectrum. The ones that are like invested, they know every rule of everything and every inch of everything. Because I love football, but I'm not like that.
Yeah.
And then the ones who give zero F's about the game. Because then you have 2 ends, like talk about everything but football. I don't want to hear that either.
Yeah.
So I don't want the 2 extremes.
Now, the ones who don't watch the game, if you only have that one TV and they're forced to watch the ones that are into the game, that's when you're going to get the questions like, why is that 1 point and not 2? And that's when you look up and go, are you serious? Whose guess is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not even like the setup of how these restaurants are going to be, putting the TVs. It's like, know your area.
Yeah,
like
know
the
your
crowd,
area.
Know your area.
Yeah. And there's some people that just like the event of the Super Bowl, And there's some people that just like, look, I want to watch the game. I'm from this area that is my team.
Yeah.
The other one's like, the commercials are good, and I want to see the Super Bowl. And the one's just, look, I'm just here because I had to come.
That's me. Yeah, that's me right there.
Yeah.
If you go to a restaurant, you're rolling the dice. It's roulette. You don't know who you're going to get next to you.
Yeah.
Because it could be somebody who really loves the game, or it could be somebody who really doesn't care, and they might talk your ear off. That's the worst part about going to like a public place.
And then most of these places have the all-inclusive package.
Oh,
Yes.
Which means after halftime, the alcohol it'd be a-flowing. And that's when usually a fight gonna break out. That kind of thing.
Yes.
Usually that kind of thing. Brian, anybody you refuse to watch a...
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with whatever. I do prefer you not talk like while things are happening. Like whether it be halftime or whether it be like commercials. I'm interested in watching. Like for me, the Super Bowl was kind of all encompassing. I like football, so I want the football part. I'm into the commercials for like pop culture reasons, obviously. And then I love the halftime show. So I really need you to just shut up altogether.
Here's another thing. If you're having a Super Bowl party and you have multiple TVs, make sure they're on the same carrier. I went to a party that the inside TV was on satellite, but the outside wasn't.
Oh, yes.
So the inside was about 2-3 seconds ahead of outside. So when you're outside, you hear the cheering. You're like, well, what just happened?
Oh,
that's a big problem with streaming because even though you're on the same carrier, streams are different speeds.
Oh yeah,
so
for sure.
A lot of times my patio TV won't be in sync with my inside TV.
Yes, because it's streaming.
Yep,
that's exactly what I'm talking about. I want to find out from you, who is someone that you will not watch a game with because this person is out of control. Got 4 tickets to Monster Jam Saturday, March 2nd, Camping World Stadium. But you got to tell us about the individual. Won't watch a game with this person. No. They're too out there. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is always available for texting. It's 41067. Live streamers, good morning. We read your comments, and also if you put them on social media, we read those too. The individual you will not watch a game with, you got to tell us about them, and randomly, one of you going to get 4 tickets to Marshall Jam Saturday, March 2nd, Camping World Stadium. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now so we can talk to you on Johnny's House. Johnny's House Friday morning, 7:49, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 106.7. 76 is our high today. It is 55. It's going to be partly cloudy. Super Bowl coming up on Sunday. Or someone that you refuse to watch the game with, and maybe it's their behavior when they're watching the game. Who is it? And got 4 tickets to Monster Jam Saturday, March 2nd, Campbell World Stadium. But first, you got to tell us who it is. From Orlando, Michelle, good morning.
Yes.
Michelle, who is it you want to watch a game with?
Myself, you do not want to take me to a game.
What's going on?
Well, people take me because I'm the cook. I bring all the good food. So, but I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on. I'll go with your team as long as everything's okay. The moment one of those guys pops up and there's a good-looking guy on the other side, forget it. I'm done with your team. I'm going to the next one. So, yeah, just interested in the food, the guys.
But let me tell you something, Michelle. Let me tell you something. Just hearing this conversation, you must be an amazing cook. I mean, you must be amazing to put up with the fact that you switch teams because of the looks of a player. Mm-hmm. Your food must be amazing.
It is. I've been cooking since I was just out of passion.
Oh, I can tell, man, because they put up with that. That's a lot to put up with. But when you're sitting there, huh?
And I love the commercials. I love the halftime. So, hey.
Now, do you sit there? Do you ask questions, or you sit there in silence, or you just ask a lot of questions?
No, I do ask questions.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that food. Questions.
Man, that food must be awesome. That food must be amazing.
They're the stupidest questions because I have no clue what's going on. I don't know. I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl every year. I have no clue.
You don't know who's playing this year?
No, of course not. I don't watch that. No.
But you're cooking though.
Of course.
That food must be.
I haven't decided what I'm going to bring. I always like to surprise everyone,
Hey, the talking girl is bringing some food this year. Yeah.
The Chicago Bulls are playing.
Oh, okay. Sure.
That's messed up.
All right. Hold on, Michelle.
She's going to go over and be like, yeah, I know who's playing the Bulls.
The Bulls. Her food really got to be amazing. From Lady Lake, Dakota, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. Who's somebody you want to watch the game with?
My very best friend's husband.
And why is that?
So first off, he's the best cook out of all of us.
There it is.
He will talk about how bad your food is.
Oh.
And then he is the loudest clapper I have ever met on the planet. He sounds like 15 people.
Yeah, he must have them big hands. You see like that? Yeah. Goodness.
And he's the type, he'll get excited, he'll clap, stand up too fast, the chair goes flying, the drink goes flying. It is hysterical.
And this is every game. This is every game that y'all watch with him.
Oh, it doesn't matter who's playing. It doesn't matter if it's a UFC fight, soccer. It does not matter. We're clapping. We're throwing drinks.
And the thing is his food is so good, y'all put up with it.
Oh, we love him. We love his food, but we hate his clap.
All right, you hold on a second. It seems like a lot of y'all will be invited to parties, not because people want you there, but your food is just so amazing. From Claremont, Linda, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny's House.
How you doing, Linda?
I'm doing well.
All right, good. All right, who will you not watch a game with?
Well, no one's watching the Super Bowl games with me. I don't get invited anymore because I'm always rooting for Dallas. DC for L, baby. How about them Cowboys? Because I bring my laptop and I'm looking at a Dallas game on video, and I'm cheering at inappropriate times, so they say. I can't hear because I have my headphones on.
Yeah, it's been a minute since you've actually watched them live in the Super Bowl.
So
we're gonna ignore that part, but yeah.
Look, my wife's a Cowboys fan, and every year
Dallas for the Super Bowl. Too.
Yeah.
This Super Bowl, everybody says, "Who are you rooting for?" Dallas, and they're like, "Dallas is not playing. So Dallas is gonna be playing for me." I don't know if they're playing for you guys, but they're playing for me every year for Super Bowl.
So you go to, if somebody else is watching another game, if there's a Cowboy game on, you will go to their party with your laptop and headphones and cheer on the Cowboys game that they're not playing at their house.
Yes, sir. Woo-woo! How about them Cowboys? And I'm constantly shouting that out, too.
Now,
I go for the food. I like to eat. I go for the food. They're going to have good food. I'm going for the food, but I'm watching my Cowboys no matter what.
Here's my thing. Just like Brian's wife, I know people who are passionate Cowboy fans. What was your excuse this year?
What was my excuse this year for what?
They ain't there.
For them not.
What excuse do I need?
Well, tell me why they didn't make it.
America's team. What do you mean we didn't make it? I'm going to be watching the game. We're playing on Super Bowl.
Oh, boy.
We're playing Sunday. I'm going to be watching the
And
game.
you thought Bills fans were bad.
Yeah.
You're delusional. You are bad.
She didn't say it was herself.
Oh, my goodness. She didn't say it was we're there. You're not there. Ray, what they said over there?
Wow. Somebody says, I refuse to watch it with anyone who is rooting for the Chiefs.
Okay.
And then I'll watch it if just as long as they're not obnoxious. But I agree, anybody speaking during the halftime show is annoying.
Yeah. And I think, it again, if you have those separate rooms, you have the ones that just want to sit there and watch it. And then, B, anything over there?
Yeah, XL Mower powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone says they refused to watch it with a friend who is an ex-football player because, of course, he knows everything about everything.
Of course.
And then his dad was an ex-NFL player, so now he really knows everything about everything. So it just sucks the fun right out of the room.
Of course.
And then Susie said, my friend Nat, she drinks too much. She becomes ridiculously loud and obnoxious. Every single second of the game, she's screaming. Through the commercial, she's talking. She goes running around, drinking and taking shots the whole time.
Let's go.
She wants to be entertained.
Yeah.
You just listen, I know there's a game going on. She's the one that hits different pockets in the room, you know. Hey, y'all want to do a shot? Y'all boring. I'm going to go over here. That kind of. And Narice live stream is what they were saying.
Yeah, Jordan, she said that she wasn't allowed to go over her stepdad's house during Eagles game. One time when she went over, there was a hole in the wall, so that would explain itself.
Oh, gosh.
Eagles fans are like that. Michelle, who goes to parties, don't know anybody that's playing, think the Bulls are playing, and she's a great cook. We're going to hook you up, Michelle, with 4 tickets to Monster Jam Saturday, March 2nd, Camping World Stadium. And it's some time for some celebrity news.
Did you see who's hitting the road with Cat Williams now?
I don't think I don't know. Let me see. We'll find out together next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1 to Very's Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so Cat Williams was just in town, what was it, like last weekend or 2 weekends ago? But now he is adding another person to his Dark Matter tour, Monique.
Monique.
Yes, the one that just dished out all that stuff on Club Shay Shay.
I thought it was Kevin Hart's ex-wife.
He did that.
She did, yeah, she was a part of it for a little bit.
But now Monique is
but
on
now
it?
Monique is hitting the road.
Monique took shots at a lot of the people that he talked about.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what they're saying is that her and her husband/manager casually squeezed the announcement during their Instagram live yesterday. But basically what they're saying is that they're focused on applying more pressure on DL Hewley amid the current situation that's going on. So she revealed that she's joining Kat's band of comics as early as tomorrow.
Really?
So literally she did the Club Shay Shay and he was like, come on board.
Here's the thing. He doesn't necessarily need her because his shows are selling out wherever he goes.
They're adding shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's going to be pretty interesting because, Kat obviously was on the Shannon Sharp Club Shay Shay show. Then she was just on it. There's a lot of, little zingers that they both had out there. So, yep, that's what's happening. So, what they're saying is that the tour is rolling through May, but Steve, Oprah, and Tyler Perry's ears are definitely going to be burning while she's on tour with them or with him.
Good for her.
So, I slowly mentioned this to you over the commercial break. Calvin Harris, his Los Angeles home, partially caught on fire this week. So it was in Los Angeles, and what they're saying is that this was like a electrical mishap.
Yeah.
So there were flames near the HVAC system, and then that's kind of what took off. It took 52 minutes for them to put out the fire.
Really?
So it's obviously a massive home. It's 3 stories in Los Angeles, but luckily he wasn't there, obviously. But he's owned the house for a couple of years. But I was wondering, maybe because Cascade is a huge DJ who is now replacing Tiesto.
Yeah.
But I was like, I feel like Calvin Harris would have been one of the first ones that they went to.
Yeah.
So maybe, I don't know. I'm just speculation here. But yeah, so his home caught fire, and there's just helicopters and all the footage and everything. And unfortunately, he lost a good portion of his home, but everything's going to be okay, obviously.
Good.
For him.
Once you lose the roof, the house is gone.
I know. That's what you could see, over the top of the roof, they've got tarps and stuff to cover it. But so Tish Cyrus. She was opening up about her and Billy Ray Cyrus and their relationship.
Now, Tish is the wife?
Tish is the wife, which is Hannah Montana, a.k.a. Miley Cyrus, her mother.
Her mother, yeah.
She was at the Grammys with her, but she was saying that she is the one that convinced Billy Ray Cyrus back in the day to do Hannah Montana because it would bring their family together.
Okay.
And she kind of hoped that it would pan out in the long run, but unfortunately, they still ended up in a divorce and all that stuff.
It was years after that, though. Wasn't
Yeah.
it?
I mean, that was a long time after.
But she was opening up about a lot of things where she.
Why now? Is she releasing a book?
Well, I don't know exactly,
What's the
but
deal?
she was on the Call Her Daddy podcast, and that's where a lot of people like to open up or whatever. But Tish explained that the light bulb went off in her head when Hannah, the casting and everything, the directors joked that they couldn't afford to pay Billy Ray Cyrus during the show for Miley's audition and everything. And so they finally jumped on board with the whole family being a part of it.
Okay.
So I guess it was supposed to just be Miley Cyrus, and then they were like, why don't we just do the whole family?
I know Hannah Montana, but I never watched an episode.
Oh, my God. That was one of my favorites.
She was a regular girl, but then she put the wig on. She became...
Yeah, and nobody knew that she, played both characters.
Right, you didn't
and all
know that it was
stuff.
her.
When I, way back in the day, we interviewed her, and it was she was half Hannah Montana and half, they had the wig in this box, and a security guy was by it.
Oh,
I never watched the show, so I'm like, why is the security man... Hey, look. That wig is everything.
Yeah, it is.
That makes the character.
Really?
Yeah.
And they had to make sure.
Was.
And they had it in a glass case, and I'm like, that's the wig.
Mm-hmm.
What wig?
Do you know what's really cute? What resurfaced this past week is a video of Hannah Montana pretending to accept a Grammy speech and everything. And Miley Cyrus just won her first Grammy this past week. So it was really cool to see that full circle moment for her.
Nice. All right, we come back to Talent Hour. Someone's going to get an opportunity to win some tickets to SeaWorld, but the talent has to come from you on Johnny's House. Jack Harlow is 8:06. This is Johnny's House. It's Friday. Hope you're getting ready for this crazy weekend. Got big plans. It's going to be nice outside. Partly cloudy today. 76 are high. It is 55 right now. All right, got a weekend today left for you to join our Cuban Undie Run team. It's going to be February 17th. It's the annual run. It's happening across the country. It's going to be to support those that are affected by neurofibromatosis, which is better known as NF. And I want you to be a part of the team. We are, I think, 15 members off from reaching our goal of 100 members that are going to be participating with this. It is good. It's not really a race. It's not timed. You're not getting a chip. We've never even announced a winner.
Nope.
No.
At the end of it, we're like, all right, this person's the win. It's just it's a little fun run. And if you want to help us out and be a part of our team, everyone that's already on our team, 2 things you need to do. 1, raise some money. And number 2, bring another friend so we can reach our goal of 100. It's going to be happening at Elixir in downtown Orlando. I think it starts around noon. We are planning to get together about 9. Race starts around 2, and it goes until like 4. So it's going to be a day just hanging out with us. We got some surprises for you guys. Opportunity to just hang out one-on-one with you guys who listen to the show, who watch the show on the live stream, listen on the podcast. An opportunity for us to get out and hang out with you. And if you join on our team, it's going to be up $30 because we got a discount code if the money is the whole thing about it that's holding you up. Go to xl1067.com, Cuban Undie Run. Join our team. Help us reach our goal of 100 with like maybe 15, 14 off of that number. Do something outside your comfort zone and join us next week. Okay. All right. It is the talent hour. That's where the talent comes from you. And we're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld. And you want a chance to win annual passes, just go to xl1067.com/contest, and you can apply that way, and you can win them. But all it is today, the talent is you have to do real karaoke to an Usher song.
Yeah.
Usher is coming. He's going to be performing at the halftime show. It's going to be the longest halftime performance in the history of Super Bowls. So in honor of him, and we're going to be playing mixes of his throughout the weekend right here on XL 1067. So a lot of you know Usher songs. Do the best that you can. And the best one up, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets so you can go check out SeaWorld Orlando. Now, we're going to start out in the room as we always do. If y'all know this song group, sing along. We'll sound like one big amazing choir on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Me.
I'm not sure about the amazing part. But.
Watch this. Y'all know. Watch this.
These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I can say, my chick on the side said she had one on the way. These are my confessions.
Man, I'm stoned and I don't know what to do.
I guess I gotta give you part 2 of my confessions.
If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Damn near cried when I got that phone
Call. I'm so thrown. I don't know what to do but to give you part 2 of my confessions. Now this is gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do.
Got me talking to myself, asking how I'm gonna tell you about that chick on part 1
I was sleeping with.
Says she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it.
The first thing that came to mind was
Second thing was, how do I know if it's mine?
Or
And
is it true?
Is it true that I never did what I did? How I ain't ready for no kid, and bye-bye to our relationship.
that's all you got to do. If you know an Usher song, do the best you can. You can do a rap version of a song, whatever it is.
You're almost guaranteed to be better than that.
Oh, absolutely. We're horrible. We didn't even rehearse that thing. All right, if you want to do it, call it 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The best one or the one that gets in and tries the hardest, we're going to hook you up. Pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando. It is real karaoke or the best you can do to any type of Usher song. All right, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Do your best. You can win SeaWorld tickets, but you got to call now. It's the Talent Hour on Johnny's House.
I'm riding in my whip.
8:20. It is Johnny's House Friday, where it's going to be partly cloudy, 76. It is 55 right now. It is the talent hour. That's where all the talent comes from you. You're so talented out there. We'd like to highlight you on the radio, and got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando. Today, seeing that Usher is doing the halftime show at the Super Bowl, and we're going to be playing Usher mini mixes throughout the weekend right here on XL 106.7. We thought we would do an Usher karaoke, all right? This is real-life karaoke, but you have to do a song from Usher, and the best one in, we will judge, and you will win those tickets. So, judges, we got our first contestant from Orlando, Stephanie. Stephanie, good morning.
Yeah.
What? Stephanie wants these tickets. I got a feeling she don't even know an Usher song.
Okay.
Stephanie, what is your Usher song that you will be performing today on the Talent Hour?
Let's do Usher, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a cappella, so whenever we step back, you go ahead and start, and we'll let you know when to stop. Okay?
All right, peace up, A-Town, down in the club with my homies, trying to get a little VI, keep it down on the low key, 'cause you know how it feels. I said, shorty, she was checking up on me, from the game she was spitting in my ear, think that she knew me. We decided to chill, conversation got heavy, she had me feeling like she's ready to blow. What? Oh. I said, come get me. She had me feeling like she's ready to go. So baby, let's go. And I say, yeah.
All right. Stephanie, it was a little pitchy, but that's okay. You got it in there, and I like the way you throw in those ad-libs with a yeah. I like that. All right. Contestant number 2, again from Orlando, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, good morning.
What up?
What up? I got a feeling Elizabeth just wants the tickets too. Elizabeth, what song will you be performing today on
Nice and Slow.
Nice and Slow. Hey, that's a big song right there. That's a big song.
It is.
All right.
I know, and y'all called me sexy last week, and my 13-year-old made fun of me, so I'm going to do it again.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Okay, she's a professional caller. All right, Elizabeth, we're going to step back, and you do your thing, okay?
All right. It's 7 o'clock. On the dot, I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real pretty little thing that's waiting for me. I pull up, anticipating good love. Don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hands in places I've never seen. Girl, you know what I mean. Let me take you to a place nice and quiet. There ain't no one there to interrupt. Ain't gotta rush. I just wanna take it nice and
All right. I ain't gonna lie. That one made my left eye hurt. I ain't gonna lie. I was twitching a little bit on that song. Woo. Man, you couldn't find a note with a flashlight in the daytime, but that's okay.
Dang! Johnny said you can't sing.
But that's okay. That's all right.
My 13-year-old's right there with you, Johnny.
They would. Okay, because people think I'm trying to be mean. I'm not being mean. All right. Our next contestant from the huge city of Kissimmee. Juana, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right, man. You got some serious non-competition just went down. What song will you be performing today?
My boo.
Oh, I think she might have a little something there. All right, my boo. Are you ready?
All right. Yes,
All
sir.
right. You start. We'll let you know when to stop.
There's always that one person that will always have your heart. You'll never see it coming 'cause you're blinded by the stars. You know you're that one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. Oh, baby. Ooh. You will always be my boo.
Woo!
Oh.
No.
All right.
No, but I know about us. Hey. It's the only way we know how to rock.
What?
You sounded just like, not even close to that. Not even close. All right, I'm going to do something. I know, Narice, you said don't answer this call, but I'm going to answer.
Yeah.
I know you said don't answer, but I'm going to answer.
Narice trying to block.
Yes, she's blocking all this talent. She's blocking all this talent.
Narice said block her.
She said no. XL, good morning. Who's this? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony, and how old are you?
Yes. 11.
11.
Yeah.
And Anthony, what will you be performing today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
All right. 11-year-old Anthony, the microphone is yours. Kill it, Anthony.
Peace up, A-Town. Up in the club with my homies, trying to get a little VI. Keep it down on the low-key, because you know how it is. I seen Shorty, she was checking up on me. From the game, she was spinning in my ear. You would think that she know me. I decided to chill. Conversations got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. Watch out. Then come get me. So I got up and followed her to the floor.
Please.
She said, baby, let's go. When I told her, I said,
Yeah! Anthony!
Yeah. I can't believe Nerys tried to block you.
I know. Blocking all his talent.
Listen, there are reasons. I'm not trying to block
I
your
understand.
talent.
Blocking his talent. All right.
We trying to block them young up and comers.
No, man. We
he's a
got
star, too.
Stephanie who did Yeah. Elizabeth who did Nice and Slow. We have Juana who did My Boo. And 11-year-old Anthony that did Yeah. Ray.
I'm going, yeah.
Yes.
Anthony.
Nerys.
I'm going to have to give it to Anthony.
Me.
I'm going Anthony.
I'm going Anthony, too. Anthony, congratulations. You are the winner.
let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Got yourself a pair of tickets, SeaWorld Orlando. You want a chance to get annual passes. Go to xl1067.com/contest. Anthony, the way to come back in and win that thing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And this one is actually dedicated to Anthony. We're going to play it here for him.
All right. Let's play it here, Brian. Let's do that. Yeah. 8:31, that's Usher. Don't forget there'll be many mixes of Usher all weekend long right here on XL 106.7 because he's performing the halftime show at the Super Bowl. All right, Talent Hour continues with Poetry Slam. Poetry Slam, you have a couple minutes to write some poetry, and the topic today is If I Went to the Super Bowl. And the person that gets the most right got a pair of tickets. Check out the Orlando Magic versus the Knicks. It's going to be Valentine's Day, February 14th at the Kia Center. Game time, 7 p.m. So right now, you need to write some original poetry, and it is If I Went to the Super Bowl. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, Poetry Slam. You want to win? Write that poetry now on Johnny's House. .36 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. This is Johnny's House. Friday morning, Friday, partly cloudy, 76 or high 55 right now. All right, the talent hour right now. And the talent is Poetry Slam. Back by demand. You said bring it back. We listened to you. We brought it back. All right, got a pair of tickets to check out the Orlando Magic and the New York Knicks. It's going to be Wednesday the 14th. And the topic today is If I Went to the Super Bowl. I want to welcome everybody to Johnny's Coffee House. I know we've been closed for a while. We're back for renovation. The bug man left yesterday. We're pretty good. Got a special day for Super Bowl weekend. We have that new processed meatless chicken wings. You know, they made it in a lab. They said if we could experiment with us. 10 wings, $15.95. $15.95. $18.95 with fries. Making a meal for $27 with the drink. All right.
Mine mutated. What's up with that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're out of sauce too. All right. Seeing that I'm on the stage first, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Mic check. If I went to the Super Bowl, I'd probably go to a place where women were dancing on poles. I know that there was a game in town, but in those clubs, there's never a frown. If I went to the Super Bowl, I'd probably hang out with famous people I know. I'd probably hang out in the VIP with people say, yeah, that dude right there, he's with me. I know in Orlando, Johnny Magic is a real big deal. But Super Bowl weekend in Vegas, I couldn't even get a free meal. If I went to the Super Bowl, it'd be a dream. I ain't going. You ain't going, if you know what I mean. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to one of the contestants. Oh, my goodness, she's back again. Guess who it is? Flying all the way from Utah is Tessa from Utah. Tessa, good morning.
Hi.
Hi, Tessa. The question is, are you high?
Just a little today.
Just a little today.
Just a little.
All right, Tessa. I know you thought you were blocked from the show. You weren't.
Block 'em.
You got to stop emailing us on social media.
Who'd I email?
Norris.
A DM.
A DM, sorry.
I didn't open it, but I saw it.
Okay. All right, Tessa, the microphone is yours. If I went to the Super Bowl.
If I went to the Super Bowl, I'd make sure to be high AF the whole time. Because American football, a.k.a. hand egg, to me, ain't sublime. If I went to the Super Bowl, I'd make sure my credit cards are at 0 so I can buy beer, no decline, and be my own hero. Like Johnny, I'll bring binoculars so I can see from the nosebleeds.
Got jokes.
That's all I have.
Oh, very good, Tessa. Tessa, go over there and get you 2 dozen of those boneless, meatless chicken wings. Okay, they're mutating
Yummy.
as we speak. All right. She's ready? All right. From the stage, she's eager today. She's from by way of New York. It's Sandra Ray.
Yeah. I'm forced to be here today. Okay. If I went to the Super Bowl, you know I'd be out of control. If I went to the Super Bowl, I'd probably end up on parole.
Parole.
If I went to the Super Bowl, I would take a little stroll and look for Donna Kelsey. But that won't ever happen because I ain't wealthy. With how much I think about the Bills being in the Super Bowl, it's kind of unhealthy. This year, I don't care who wins the Super Bowl, so don't make me choose. Honestly, both teams can lose. Go Bills.
That was good. That was really good.
Some of your best work yet. Some of your best work yet.
Thank you.
You too, get you a couple dozen. Take some home with you of the boneless, wingless chicken wings.
But there's no sauce.
No sauce. Seasoning too? We ran out of seasoning too.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's a little bland back there. 407 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. You still got time to call it in. Pair of tickets, check out the Orlando Magic and the Knicks. It is the Talent Hour Poetry Slam. Get your poetry in. Round 2 is up next on Johnny's House. 8:43, it's Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House on Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 106.7. As you get out playing your day, it's going to be nice. Do something. 76 is the high. We're looking at it. It's 55 right now. It's the Talent Hour. The Talent Hour continues with Poetry Slam. And one of your talented individuals is going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to check out the Orlando Magic and the Knicks Wednesday the 14th at Kia Center. Game time is at 7 o'clock. Right now, we are in Johnny's Coffee House with a special day of boneless, wingless, meatless wings. And you can get a dozen for $13.95. We just ran out of seasoning and salt, so it's healthy as far as we know.
This place is whack.
Damn, how you really feel? Our next contestant on stage from the huge city of Ocala, Florida. Let's give him some love. Umberto. Hello, Umberto.
Hey, good morning, guys.
All right, Umberto. If I went to the Super Bowl, it's on you. Mike, it's on yours.
All right, I got you. If Super Bowl tickets were on the line, then everyone is getting roasted. Like that girl from Miss Encounters who was cleat chasing at the Pro Bowl and got ghosted. When it comes to the Super Bowl, I'm zoomed in like binoculars at Johnny's house. On a normal day, I'm as quiet as a little mouse. But when it comes to the Super Bowl, let's have an adult conversation. I know it's not hump day, but to me, that don't mean much. My rhymes will quipper you on any day like Juan when he's in a camel clutch. I'm not nice. Unlike Ray, you won't see me waving in my neighborhood. I may need 30 seconds of therapy like BG. I blame it on my childhood. Let's take a moment to stop and hear Narice snapping, saying, let's go. You can find me on the live stream. The app is Rapping Ass Humberto.
Wow. I am
Nicely done.
Impressed, Humberto. You go ahead and get your 3 dozen, those seasonless, wingless, tasteless wings. We back there, and I'll throw in some fries. All right?
Thank you.
All right, you hold on a second. Very creative. I like what he did with that. Ram put it all together.
Yeah, got everybody in there.
All right. Another mega star hitting the stage from Leesburg, Carly. Carly, good morning.
Good morning.
Carly, are you ready? The microphone is yours. If I went to the Super Bowl.
I'm ready.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so if I went to the Super Bowl, I would root for the 49ers. I cannot imagine a better thing than seeing Brock Purdy win a ring. The Raven and Bills are out. Josh and Lamar's spirits are down. Brock Purdy will be the one to take the Chiefs out. With Christian McCaffrey as the best defensive player, we're all Chiefs haters. Bye, Travis and Taylor. You had a good run, but Brock is the savior for America.
Yeah. That's good.
Very football centric.
Yeah, it
I
was.
wonder who she's going for.
I think, hey, 49ers.
Hey. All right, she's ready. She's ready to hit the stage from places unknown. Narice.
If I was at the Super Bowl, I'd be stuffing my pie hole, sitting pretty in the box, making it look like I know everything about the game. Go ahead, ask me about football. I'm going to just say, it's the other team to blame. I would also find a way to sneak to the field for the halftime show, get serenaded by Usher, and walk out of there with a new glow. But for real, I'd be hanging out with the best crew from Johnny's house. I can see it now. Talking throughout the game and Brian telling me to shut my mouth.
Shut up.
Very good.
Yeah.
Good job with that, Narice. You too can get you some of them wings. We out of the wings? Okay. We out of grease? We got some cold fries. Take them home, cook it yourself. All right. All right, it's time for the headliner this evening. He's in the back, pacing back and forth. He's hitting the stage. He's from Bo Key. Show him some love. It's BG.
Well, I decided to switch up everything, and this is my big game style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Switching up my style to big game style today, so it's gonna be a little different than what you're used to. Super Bowl.
Preach.
Everybody, let's roll to the Super Bowl.
Go ahead.
And hit up a luxury suite. We're gonna act like a pimp and eat giant shrimp and pop lots of bottles of Chris. Travis might get miffed when I spit game at Taylor Swift, but I think I will let him have her. Because we'll hit the strip, grab those cars those guys flip, and I'm going to go flatline like Lamar Odom, baby. Woo!
Yes! Very good. He brought it back.
You're messed up.
That's messed up.
He brought it back. All right, judges. I don't envy you any. Do we have Tessa from Utah, Umberto from Ocala, and Carly from Leesburg? Sandra Ray.
Carly from Leesburg. I'm feeling her.
All right. Naris.
Yeah, I kind of feel Carly's too.
I'm going Umberto from Ocala.
Me too.
We have a tie.
Uh-oh.
The XL Mobile, 41067, Umberto or Carly. Umberto or Carly, you will decide the winners. 41067. Get your votes in. The quicker the votes get in, the quicker we can tally the winner. Umberto or Carly.
We can play this song real quick and then do it real quick and then go to break.
Let's do that. Let's do that, B. Oh, I hit that note, didn't I? 8:52. It is.
It's questionable.
Damn, I feel how listeners feel when I talk to them. Yeah. Maybe I'll stop doing it. No, I won't. Partly cloudy with a high today of 76. It is 56 right now. I need to find a winner to the Talent Hour and Poetry Slam. It was extremely, extremely close. One of the closest we've ever had. But want to say congratulations from Leesburg, Carly. Carly, congratulations.
Thank you. Oh my God.
It was. Listen, it was very, very.
It
very,
was really
very,
close.
very, very close. So,
Thank you.
But you pulled it off. You pulled it off. You didn't even get my vote, but you pulled it off. You got yourself a pair of tickets. Check out the Magic Knicks Wednesday, February 14th. Kia Center game time is at 7 p.m. Good job with that, Carly.
Thank you.
No, thank you. You hold on. We'll get some information. All right. All right. Celebrity news, Ray, what's going on?
Let's talk about some new movies that are coming out this weekend, and people are kind of glad that the Kardashians have been left out of something.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, coming up on Johnny's House. XXL.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Bills. That's bills.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
What's up? It's Doja Cat. Hey, it's Taylor Swift.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so British Vogue actually just came out with its Legends Only, stars 40 iconic women from across music, TV, film, fashion, all of that stuff. So the whole cover is like a beautiful picture of just like all 40 women sitting together. There's Jane Fonda, there is Naomi Campbell, Miley Cyrus, Victoria Beckham, Cindy Crawford. There's just so many women that are on this, and Oprah is like front and center, and people are like so ecstatic that the Kardashians have not been included.
Now
in
these
this.
are the what? What is?
So this is called 40 Legendary Women.
I'm sorry, Kim needs to be there.
I know.
Now you want to erase the rest of them? All right.
So the guy that is the
I'm trying to
editor-
decide which one I think belongs, because I feel like Kylie might
like it
belong
would
over
be-
Kim.
I think Kris Jenner.
Chris?
I think the mom.
I think Kim, because she's the OG. She set it all off.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I guess.
She set it off. Okay, mom worked the deal.
But like Kylie, I don't know.
I mean, but we got the whole range.
None of them have created what they sell.
No.
Someone else has created it, and they've slapped
That's
their
why
names
I
on
feel
it.
like Kris Jenner, because
Well,
she's like the
their,
momager.
they've created their brand.
Right, of course, yeah.
You know, so
So,
I'll still go with Kim.
This editor-in-chief, he's about to retire, and he's the first black gay man to be like editing the magazine, and so he is the one that chose all 40 women, and people are just like trying to talk to him about his whole process and everything and how he picked these women.
What
but,
are the names? I'm gonna look up and see which one shouldn't be on that list. What are they called again? 40.
Okay, it's called 40 Legendary Women.
Okay.
So if you want to check it out. But yeah, it's a beautiful picture of all of them. Kate Moss is on there. There's one that I saw.
She is legendary because she was one of the OG supermodels.
Who did I think shouldn't have been on there?
All right, I'm looking at that list now. They're bringing it up.
Oh my gosh, why can't I find it now?
Okay, let me see here.
Cara Delevingne is on there. That's the one where I'm kind of confused. Because I'm like,
I mean, if I don't know what you did to be on there.
There's a lot of them here. I don't know what they did.
yeah. So again, people are like either upset
All
or
right.
very happy that the Kardashians
All right,
weren't included.
I know who's. I'm looking at it right now. Should not be on this list.
Who?
Dua Lipa.
What?
Dua Lipa should not be on that list.
Why?
She's new to the game.
We're
talking legendary, right?
I'd have to see what other musicians are on the list.
You said legendary.
Because
So you have to remember, this is the Britain Vogue.
But legendary,
so her, she throughout her career, Dua Lipa has
Okay.
6 Brit Awards from the Grammys. Like,
Okay.
Isn't
So
she
that's-
like British?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I still like if you're going global with everybody else, so you can't just say, well,
Yeah.
in this case, we're going to look at the UK. If other musicians that have done more than her aren't on there, then I agree with Johnny. She can't be on.
Yeah.
Like for her to be on there, that means Madonna better be on there, Beyonce better be on there, Rihanna better be on there.
Yes,
all
yes,
of those people
yes.
better be on there before her.
Legendary.
No offense to her.
Legendary. No, Dua Lipa's amazing.
Yeah.
But she's a couple years away from legendary.
Yeah, that's true. I can see that.
I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
We've
Anyways,
swayed Ray.
I know. I'm like, dang. Now I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, huh. But anyways, there are a ton of massive, the greatest guitarists that have come together for a charity song. I don't know if you saw this. So there's 60 artists that are contribute to a new charity single that's going to benefit Britain's Teenage Cancer Trust and Teen Cancer America. The lineup is insane. So it's Joan Jett / Eric Clapton, Sheryl Crow, Sting, Ringo Starr, The late Jeff Beck plays on it. So there's like a lot of people that are on this, but it's going to be called Going Home, which is a remake of the 1983 Going Home song, but it comes out in March. But it's really cool to see all like the greatest guitarists all on one for this charity single if you want to check that out.
Maybe put Dua Lipa in there with them.
Hey.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Also, real quick, since I mentioned it, new movies coming out this weekend. The only one that would be interesting is Lisa Frankenstein is like the biggest one.
I saw that.
It's a horror comedy.
It's a kid.
Yes.
It's a kid's horror. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Cole Sprouse is in it, and I love him.
I was
So,
about to watch it last night.
a horror
Yeah,
comedy.
I think I'll watch it this weekend.
There's a teenage girl who basically, is brought back. And
Yeah. My thing is, I don't like to mix the comedy horror. I don't like that. I don't want to laugh and all of a sudden somebody goes, I don't like that. I don't.
No?
That's just me.
The monster in it looks kind of scary-ish for the
Yeah.
most part, for it being like kiddish, you know? I was like, oh, okay, all right.
Well, we'll see. It's like, you know what the movies did? I just realized that. It's Super Bowl weekend.
Yeah, of course.
They say, well, no, don't put out anything.
Yeah, you might not want to go against
you
the
might,
game. Yeah.
You might not want to do that. All right, a lot of stuff happening. When Ray comes back, we'll find out what's happening this weekend right here in Central Florida on Johnny's House.
Oh, it's like that. I'm your dream come true when it's on a platter for you. Then you pull back when I try to make plans more than 2 hours in advance. I slam the door, I ignore, I say no, 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 no more. I got you blocked after this and afterthought. I finally cut you off. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you off my mind. Floating through the memories like whatever, you're a waste of time. You signals a miss, you act like you fit every stereotype, send a pic. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you out my life. With you out my life. It feels so good not caring where you are tonight. And it feels so good not pretending to like the one you like. I slam the door, I ignore, I say no, 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 no more. I got you blocked, excited to never talk.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I feel so much lighter like a feather with you off my mind. Floating through the memories like whatever, you're a waste of time. Your signals a miss, you act like you fit every stereotype, send a pic. I feel so much lighter like a feather with you out my life. With you out my life. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at. You want me, I'm gone, you miss me, no duh, where I'm at, I'm up where I'm at.
Sabrina Carpenter and Feather on Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 1067. It is 9:10 and Johnny's House. Partly cloudy, 76 is a high today. It is 55. Got to thank someone for coming by and dropping off donuts. Was it Cloud Hop Baker Shop?
Oh, cupcakes and cookies.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. Well, you know, listen, if there's something new and exciting that is happening in this town, we need to know about it and we need to be there. So I'm throwing it out there to the, was it Everett Resort?
Evermore.
Evermore Resort. You're the new kids in town. We're the OGs. We need to see there. We need to be there and check it out and let everybody know what it's all about. I'm just going to throw it out there. Y'all know somebody that knows somebody.
That knows somebody that knows somebody.
We saw y'all on Fox 35. I'm like, we need to broadcast from there. So I'm just going to throw it out there and see what happens.
Yeah.
See what's going on. All right, looking for something to do this weekend. Ray, what's going on?
All right, so lots of things going on this weekend. Saturday, we have the Virginia Drive Live. This is over at Ivanhoe Village. They've got lots of vendors, food, and music. And if you get a wristband, you get specials at different locations that you stop by. Excuse me. We have Saturday from 11 to 4, Southern Hill Farms. They have their sunflower.
I've never been there. I heard that's so cool.
I love that spot. It's,
Yeah.
it's out by my house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah.
And around this time of year, you can pick sunflowers, strawberries, and veggies. It's basically you pick, and then they weigh it, and then you pay for how much you've picked.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, they have food trucks, seasonal donuts, and refreshments that are out there as well.
They used to have that in North Carolina, and the parents would get all the kids together, and it was a you pick, you keep, and it was like it wasn't stuff like strawberry and stuff. This is like green beans and okra,
cucumbers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this ain't fun.
Well, I mean, they do have some veggies that you can pick out there, but the sunflowers and the strawberries are like the biggest.
The parents would can it, and then they were like, where the fun at in this?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the OG of self-checkout.
That is so funny.
Like you get mad now because you're bagging your own groceries. You used to pick your own groceries.
Now you got strawberries and stuff. Sunflowers.
Yep. So on Saturday at 8:30 in the morning over at Aquatica, they're doing the polar plunge.
Wow.
So like those pools over there, it's like you basically run into the pool early in the morning. It's going to be a little chilly, and it's to support Special Olympics and their year-round training.
Brian's so rich, he got one of those at his house.
No, they're doing it in a real big pool.
Yeah.
Mine's an inflatable tub.
You should do it tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah.
With
Okay.
them.
I mean, isn't that what it's for?
Sure, Ray, I'll do it.
Do it. Also, Saturday is Paws in the Park. This is massive.
And I want to say this again. And I say this every time. Look, I know you have the cute little beautiful dogs. But if your dog or your pet is not used to this environment, they're just gonna mess it up for everybody.
Yeah.
This is the Super Bowl of owner pet events.
Yes.
You start off at a dog park and then let them get accustomed to that, and then you move them over here. The last thing somebody wants is your dog go, "Arr, arr, arr." They don't want that. I'm just saying.
So it's going to be a fun event. It is around Lake Eola, raising funds for Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando. It's around the whole lake. So there's like 80 vendors, food trucks, activities for kids. There's a beer garden.
It's always huge.
It is. Yeah, I think I'm going to swing by on Saturday.
As much as I love my old dog, Sookie, she was not ready for that.
Right.
No.
She was just too excited.
Yeah, and see, my dog, London, my old dog, London,
Yeah.
she didn't want nothing to do with
Do
none
all
of those
that.
dogs. So I wouldn't take her there because
Yeah.
she wouldn't be happy.
And my dog is just way overwhelmed. Like, with too many people,
Too many
forget
things.
it.
Yeah, forget
I'll
about
lose
it.
her.
Yes, you're like, just see, we know our pets. Yes.
But we
Some
have that
people
list on the Instagram story if you want to check it out.
All right, we come back. Of course, we're going to play the list, but we also got those prop bets. Let's see who wins this one. All right, coming up, Johnny's house.
Never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that.
Cash, I'll be the rubber band, you'll be the match, I will be a fuse. Boom, painter, baby, you could be the muse. I'm the reporter, baby, you could be the news. Cause you're the cigarette, and I'm the smoker. We raise the bet, cause you're the joker. Chipped off, you are the chalk. And I could be the blackboard, you can be the top. And I can be the one, yeah, when the sky comes falling. Even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hand in mine. Even when we're down to the wire, babe. Even when it's do or die, we can do it, baby, simple and plain. 'Cause this love is a short thing.
You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that. You could bet that, never gotta sweat that.
I'd be the fighter, babe. If I'm the blunt, you could be the lighter, babe. Fire it up, writer, baby, you could be the quote. If I'm the lyric, baby, you could be the note. Chord that saint, I'm a sinner. Prize, I'm a winner, and it's you. We're here to do to deserve that paper, baby, I be the pen. Say I am the one, 'cause you are 10. Really not pretend, even when the sky gets falling. Even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hand in. Touch you like a lover.
917 Johnny's house, partly cloudy. 72 is the high. It is 58 right now. All right, Vegas is on fire right now. It ain't really on fire. It's actually cold out there. But everybody's coming. Expect about 300,000 people to go and hang out in Vegas for the big game. Every hotel is sold out, and a lot of people are making money, and they're spending money on bets. Now, these are called prop bets. And Brian, how do you explain what a prop bet is?
So it's basically little things that really don't have much to do with the way the game
Not like
is
the
played.
game, who scores this, who catches as many passes.
Some of those are props. Like anything that's not just straight up win-loss is considered a prop, but a lot of these are like pop culture props.
Okay.
So you don't have to know anything about football. You could just guess.
All right.
One way or another.
Now, we're very competitive in this room. Last week we did the Grammys, and Brian won that one 2-1.
Yeah.
2-1. So let's see what we have here as far as everybody got your sheet in front of you?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, Brian, what is yours? And we'll put down our guess.
I've narrowed it down to the ones that are pop culture.
Okay.
So the first one is, how long will it take Reba McEntire to sing the Star-Spangled Banner? And you get to go over or under 86.5 seconds.
I'm saying over. Ray?
I say over.
I say under.
I went under.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like she'd have a lot of whoa-whoa-whoas.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Okay, another one. Will Taylor Swift be shown during the national anthem?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Like, will they flash up to her?
I say no. Ray?
I say no.
I also said no.
Yeah, I didn't read that whole thing correctly, but I'm going to say no.
No? Okay.
All right. This is a simple one. You get 50-50 shot. What will the coin flip result be?
I say tails.
I say tails.
Tails.
I also went with tails.
Okay.
Wow, really?
Because they say it never fails.
Mm-hmm.
Will Usher wear sunglasses during his halftime performance? Doesn't have to be the whole time, but will he have sunglasses on?
Absolutely yes.
No.
The hardest yes.
Oh, yeah, I think so too, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When will Usher play his biggest hit, Yeah? Will it be first? Will it be last? The middle? Or not at all? Now, you can rule out not at all because you know he's playing it.
Yeah. I say middle. Ray?
I'm going first.
First.
Okay.
I said middle.
Okay.
I also said middle.
All right.
Okay, so beyond Yeah, so that one's not included in this choice. Which song will he play first during the set list?
Okay.
Of all of his other songs.
I just saw good on that.
There's a whole bunch of them.
We're playing good right now, like constantly.
So which one's going to be first outside of Yeah? If Yeah's first, then it doesn't. This one doesn't really matter.
I'll say you don't have to call.
That's what I picked. You don't have to call.
Ray, why are you copying my sheet?
I swear to you, I've
You're
already
gonna
had
write
these
out-
all
you're already
highlighted.
in my-
I've had it all highlighted for the
Nuri?
past hour.
I said, oh my God.
I also
OMG.
said OMG.
Yeah.
Oh my
I could see
goodness.
that being an opener.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Who will be the first to make a guest appearance during Usher's show? Will it be Alicia Keys, Ludacris, Lil Jon, David Guetta, or there'll be no celebrity collabs?
I say Alicia Keys. Ray say Alicia Keys.
Lil Jon.
That'd be crazy if David Guetta pulled up. I said Lil Jon, but
Okay. I also said Alicia Keys.
Okay.
really?
Yes. And then total songs during the show. They've got to have lyrics. So just because the instrumental plays, that wouldn't count. So if he sings a lyric of the song, it counts. Is it over 8.5 or under 8.5?
Over.
Under.
Over.
I did over as well.
Okay.
And then the last one got nothing to do with anything. What color of the Gatorade will be the poured on the winning coach?
I would say it would be that green, yellow lime.
Okay.
Clear.
Clear. Why don't you just throw that one out?
I'm going clear.
Clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it OG with the orange.
I also went with orange.
Yeah.
All right. This is good.
So there you go.
This is good. Okay. We'll find out on Monday how we did.
That's crazy. I was thinking that David Guetta would be the one to substitute Cascade. Like, I was thinking that in my head. I just didn't say it out loud.
Yeah.
Tiesto.
Now that I see them on this list, I'm like, oh.
Maybe
that's why.
he didn't do
okay.
that.
It
makes
could
a lot
be.
of, it all makes sense after it's all over. All right. It is time to play the list. That's where Brian has gone through the internet, and he's found a list. Usually it's a top 10 list, and closest to number one wins. We play for bragging rights here. Ray, if you can, please, what's the tally as far as points are concerned?
Mr. Johnny Magic has 31.
Means nothing.
I have 13.
And
Reese has 4.
4. And you started at the same time we did.
Terrible.
Sure did.
All right. Now, if you win today, you got a 4-pack of tickets. Check out the Orlando Valkyries. Take on Las Vegas Thrills. It's going to be Saturday, Edition Financial Arena. It is new Women's Professional Volleyball League of North America. Season tickets on sale right now, but you'll be going, and it's exciting, it's new, and you want to be a part of it.
We got to spin for how much we're playing for today.
All right. How much are we playing for today, B?
So today's winner will receive. Wheel is spinning. 6 points.
Okay.
If you make the top 10, you'll get 3, and if you don't, you'll get 0.
0. All right. Now, if you would like to play, what happens now is you call in. Once you call in, we'll tell you what the list is. You will lock in your answer, and closest to number 1 will win. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to play the list? Call right now. Your chance to win is coming up on Johnny's House.
This is Orlando's most listened to morning show. More Johnny's House coming up next.
Stream Usher in the Apple Music Super Bowl halftime show live on Paramount Plus.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on the weekends. In a wreck, need a check. The only name you need to know, attorney Dan Newland. Billions of dollars recovered for accident victims. Dan and his great team standing by to fight for you. Check out newlandlaw.com. Get a free case review. You can chat with an actual attorney while you're there. Check out stories from real clients, real cases with real results. He's got over 10,000 5-star reviews. 407-888-8000. Anytime, anywhere, in a wreck, need a check. The only name you need to know. Just call attorney Dan Newland.
Febreze Fabric Talk. Hey, it's me, your couch. Today's my favorite day of the week, Febreze Fabric Spray Day. The occasional deep cleans are nice, but in between, you know I'm needing a refresh. Ooh, here she comes with the Febreze Fabric Spray. Oh yeah, spritz them armrests. Don't be shy. Nothing like a good spray down to get me smelling so fresh and clean. Don't forget my back. Nice. Febreze Fabric Spray. It's just that easy. Now we can both breathe happy. Febreze. La 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 la.
Leap into savings at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. This month only. Shop new Rogue with an ultra-affordable price of $19,999. Shop our biggest used car inventory with so many under 20 grand. And payments from $99 a month. Rush to Sutherland Nissan Orlando, home of the lifetime warranty. See dealer for details.
You know the biggest games are won in the trenches, right? Even armpit trenches. That's right. Luckily, Old Spice, the greatest smell in the NFL, has you covered. Grab a 4-pack of Old Spice Swagger deodorant at Costco today. When you use Old Spice daily, you get 24/7 odor protection. It's like an entire offensive line fending off unwanted odors. It's only available for a limited time, so rush to Costco now. Old Spice, official locker room product of the NFL and Super Bowl 58.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
So, what do you guys want for dinner?
I don't know about you all, but I could sure go for some Mrs. T's pierogies. Mrs. T's pierogies. Mrs. T's pierogies. Mrs. T's pierogies.
Okay, Mrs. T's it is.
Yeah.
Mealtime is family time. Give the whole family something to cheer about with mouth-watering favorites from Mrs. T's pierogies.
Is your phone plan messing with your savings plan? Don't get stuck paying for things you don't want. With Verizon, you only pay for what you need. And for a limited time, when you bring your own phones to a Verizon store, you'll get an amazing price on your plan. Plus, you'll save on things you actually love, like the Netflix and Max with Ads bundle. And it's on our award-winning 5G network.
Bring your phones to your Verizon store today for an incredible deal. A better plan to save is Verizon. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Picture this. It's Friday afternoon when this thought hits you. I can spend another weekend doing the same old whatever. Or I can hop into my all-new Hyundai Santa Fe and hit the road. With available H-Track all-wheel drive and 3-row seating, your whole family can head deep into the wild. Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe. Visit HyundaiUSA.com for more details. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey. 2024 Santa Fe, available early 2024.
Okay, 3 more climbers, 7 loggers.
Ted's sustainably sourced logging company is growing a new branch.
What about truck driver contracts?
Which means a new HR manager will be the first hire to fall.
Then we'll need to staff up the warehouse.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
XL Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Eastbound I-4 remains very slow from before US 27, past State Road 429, from Osceola Parkway to State Road 535, and from the beach line to Sand Lake Road. Have an accident northbound on John Young Parkway at Oak Ridge Road. A crash in the right lane northbound on I-95 under Bevel Road. And Edgewater Drive remains closed with an overturned vehicle and a downed power pole approaching Davison Avenue. See traffic problems? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
The new Orlando Health Women's Institute draws on years of the award-winning women's care you know and trust from Orlando Health Winnie Palmer Hospital for Women and Babies to provide a full range of services designed exclusively for women. Visit orlandohealth.com/women to learn more.
From the Bogan Munns & Munns Weather Center. Injured? Choose results. Choose Bogan Munns & Munns. XL 1067 Weather.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Partly cloudy today, back in the 70s with a high of around 74.
If you like using debit over credit, shouldn't you also get rewarded? Well, now you can with Discover Cashback Debit. It's a checking account that rewards everyone with cash back on everyday purchases with no fees, period. Check out eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashbackdebit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
The list brought to you by The Patio, downtown Orlando's ultimate nightlife destination. 4 rooms, 6 DJs, 3 dance floors, 18 and up, no cover. Check out The Patio Orlando on Facebook and Instagram.
Morgan & Morgan, dial pound 529 on your cell phone. Pound law, that's all.
Hang with us at work at XL1067.com. Click Listen Live. Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL1067.
Once the flight had flown, with the wilt of the rose, I slept all alone, but you still wouldn't go. Let's fast forward to 300 takeout coffees later. I see your profile and your smile on unsuspecting waiters. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You search in every maiden's bed for something greater. Baby, was it over when she laid down on your couch? Was it over when he unbuttoned my blouse? Come here, I whispered in your ear in your dream as you passed out. Baby, was it over then? And is it over now? When you lost control, red blood, white snow, blue dress on a bow. Your new girl is my clone. And did you think I didn't see there were flashing lights? At least I had the decency to keep my nights out of sight. Only rumors about my hips and thighs and my whispered sighs. Oh Lord, I think about jumping off a very tall somethings just to see you come running and wanting, but no. Let's fast forward to 300 awkward blind dates later. If she's got blue eyes, I will surmise that she'll probably date her. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You search in every model's bed for something greater, baby. Was it over when she laid down on your couch? Was it over when he unbuttoned my blouse? Come here, I whispered in your ear in your dream as you passed out, baby. Was it over then? And is it over now? Think I didn't see you, there were flashing lights. At least I had the decency to keep my nights out of sight. Only rumbles by my hips and thighs, and I whispered sighs. Oh Lord, I think about jumping off a fairy tale somethings, just to see you come running, and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no. Flashing lights. Oh. Let's fast forward to 300, take your coffee later. I was hoping you'd be there and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no.
9:33. This is Johnny's House on Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 106.7. Partly cloudy, warming up a bit. It's 63 right now. Looking for a high today of 76. It's time to play the list. Brian has gone through the web, the deep dark web. Doesn't matter where you find it. If it doesn't match his list, it does not matter. Now, you play for two reasons. We play for points here. You guys are playing for 4 tickets. Check out the Orlando Valkyries. They're going to play in Las Vegas Thrills. It is women's professional volleyball happening right here in Central Florida. It's going to be tomorrow at the Addition Financial Arena. So we go first behind the scene. We spent over and over and again. Nerese is going first.
Not once, but twice.
Twice. All right. So, Brian, what is the list, sir?
Well, because the big game is this weekend, I was going to go big game foods and all that stuff, but we've done that before. So it's in Las Vegas. I decided to go with the most sinful state, according to a new study. And I had to remove Nevada because Las Vegas is obviously Sin City.
That's gonna win that
so
one.
nobody could say Nevada, not even the callers.
Okay. Nerese?
All right, I'm going to go, and I'm going to say Illinois.
That was on my list.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Illinois?
Illinois.
Yeah. Because
Really?
Because of Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, got it, because you're getting people shoot you.
That wasn't on my list at all.
Because people be shooting.
And in case you're wondering, I was Googling, can you gamble in Chicago? Because sometimes you can't gamble in certain areas.
What they got to do with anything?
Because she picked up her phone, and I'm like, don't be searching for sinful states. But at the same time,
you can't use
you can't be
your
Googling
phone.
anything without permission from the commissioner.
Well, I asked you if you wanted me to tell you what it is I was searching for.
It was too late. You already searched for it.
But I was just asking.
Johnny, they cheating you, dog.
Before we even start, I object.
They cheating you, dog. Well, I mean,
you
I'll go-
used assistance.
I'll go ahead and tell you she's 19th. So she's
so now it doesn't
She got
So
nothing.
it doesn't matter, yeah. That would have, I did not think of
crazy.
Chicago or none of
Really?
that. Yeah,
Okay.
Illinois.
But let's go ahead and lay down the ground rule. You can't Google anything without asking the room if it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you do it, we all can
That
do
works.
it.
Okay,
Yes.
fair enough,
All
fair
right,
enough,
we
fair
good?
enough.
Everybody good?
I'm just thinking if you was on Jeopardy and you popped your phone real quick and you said, hang on, Alex. And he said, what are you doing?
All right. I'm going to go with, because of the great city of Atlanta, I'm going Georgia.
Georgia, because of Hot Atlanta.
Yes.
Ooh,
not good.
Yeah, I mean, you did better than Nerese, but you got to remember it's South, and the South is really religious.
Yeah.
12th, so no points for you.
Yes. That wasn't on my list either.
Really? What's on your
I
list?
feel like I'm right on track with this.
Ray,
then.
you could clean up.
I feel like I'm gonna
You
right
could.
now. I'm going. Because I'm Mardi Gras. Yeah, Louisiana.
Nice.
Louisiana.
Nice.
That is a solid decision,
Nice.
Ray.
Nice.
That is number 2 on the list.
my God.
That didn't even cross my
Really?
mind.
It crossed
mine.
No.
I want to tell you my second one too because I feel like I'm right on.
They
I
got
didn't even-
gambling.
yes.
They got drinking.
Yes.
They got
Yeah.
everything. They,
Yeah.
got,
Didn't
they got
even-
boobies in the street.
Good
Yeah,
job
they
with
do.
that. If that would have crossed my, I'm looking at all the states in my mind, and I just skipped right over that.
That was on my
Really?
list. That was
Nice,
on my
good
list.
job.
I don't know how that was on your list, and it was below Chicago.
Wow.
Or
The
Illinois.
crime rate.
That's perfect. All right, Ray, what's the count now?
Okay, so I have what is that? 19.
19.
You have 31, and Nerese has 4.
Wow. Good job with that.
Thanks.
Good job. With
Excellent
that.
work.
Excellent. Hey, I give credit where credit was due. That was a good one.
Thank
if
you.
if that would even came close to crossing my mind, I would have said it. All right, from St. Cloud, Crystal. Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
All right,
Summer.
Crystal, most sinful state.
I picked New York, but I'm the first caller, so that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. I would have picked New York, too.
Yeah, New York is way down the list. New York is number 17.
17.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I would have picked New York, too. I would have.
They're cleaning up their act because a lot of them are moving to Florida.
Yeah, no joke. All right, thank you, Crystal.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
When I tell you the criteria, I think maybe New York, they just got so many other things going on. They don't have time to do all these things.
Mm-hmm. From Orlando, Rich. Rich, good morning.
Hey, what's going on, Johnny?
Oh, what's up, man? Most sinful state.
I've been in Florida my whole life, so I picked Florida.
I would have picked that one, too.
It's a good guess. It's number 4.
Number 4.
Wow.
But not good enough. See you, Rich. You have a good weekend, okay?
You too.
All right, thank you for playing. We appreciate you, man. All right, from Winter Garden, Nina. Hey, Nina.
Hello.
Hey, Nina.
So I say California.
California
is number 3.
Number 3, you are the winner. 4-pack of tickets. Check out the Orlando Valkyries. They play the Las Vegas Thrills tomorrow at the Edition Financial Arena. You want to get tickets. Season tickets on sale right now. Good job, Nina.
Thank you.
You hold on. We'll get you information and get you on your way. All right, let's hit this top 10.
Now, number 10 is going to blow your mind. Real quick, they did it based on vices, anger and hatred, jealousy, greed, lust, vanity, and laziness, because those are the sins.
Damn.
The 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
So this one shocked me. Number 10 is Delaware.
What?
Delaware, yeah. It ranks number 2 in jealousy.
Okay.
And number 5 in greed. Oh, well, there's a bunch of rich people in Delaware.
Yeah.
A lot of politicians live in Delaware.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. All right, so number 10 is Delaware. Number 9, Pennsylvania.
Nope, wouldn't have said that one.
Number 8, Arizona.
I had Arizona. There it was.
Yeah.
A lot of people, it's right outside
Yeah,
of
they
Vegas.
they rank high in
Yeah.
lust,
Yeah.
in vanity, and laziness.
Mm-hmm.
Number 7 is Texas, which I expected.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Number 6, South Carolina.
South Carolina?
Yep, South Carolina. They're
Shit,
number 2 in anger and hatred.
Yeah, because there's a lot of prejudice in South Carolina.
They're number 7 in jealousy. Number 9 in excessive vices. Number 3 in greed. There's also a lot of
Dang.
politicians in South
Let me
Carolina.
tell you, I tell everybody right now, there's still people in South Carolina fighting the Civil War. They don't know it's over yet.
Yeah, that's why they're number 2 in anger and
I'm
hatred.
from North Carolina. I know this.
Who's number 1 in anger and hatred? Oh, Arkansas. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, right.
They're just angry.
So number 5 is Tennessee.
Oh, I had that.
Did you?
Yeah,
Why'd you say Tennessee?
Because of Nashville.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
where people
okay.
go for like
Yeah, yeah.
bachelorette parties
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Excessive
sin.
vices
Yeah,
and
yeah.
lust was their
Yeah.
highest rank.
Yeah.
Number 4, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
We don't rank high in hatred. We're not too bad in hatred. We're not too good in jealousy.
They about to run that poll again.
Yeah, for real.
Jealousy and lust we're pretty bad in. And excessive vices were pretty bad. And in vanity we're pretty bad in. Number 3, California. Number 2, Louisiana. Number 1, Nevada.
Good job, Ray. I like to talk some junk, but I can't on that
Yeah.
one. That one just went right over my head. And if I had any thought of that, I would have said it, but it wasn't even there. Good job. Good job with that.
Thanks.
All right, it's 9:40. 9:43, time to get up out of here and do some other things today and enjoy this weekend, Super Bowl weekend. Ray, you got anything going on?
I got a lot of stuff this weekend.
Do you really?
Yeah, going to the Solar Bears tonight, which I'm excited for.
Nice.
Paul's in the park. I'm going to go swing by there and say hi to my friend who's working.
Mhm.
And then we're going to Santa's Tree Farm. They have like a Valentine's Day event that they're doing out there.
Really?
With like a movie and like Valentine's theme, like hay rides and stuff like that. So we're doing that. And then, of course, Super Bowl Sunday.
Man, you got the weekend planned out.
Yeah.
Okay. Narice, you got anything going on, ma'am?
Yeah, so I'm hosting the Valkyries game tomorrow.
Mhm.
It's happening at 7 o'clock at the Edition Arena in
Mhm.
UCF. And then I do want to check out some of these places we have posted that Ray was talking about, like the food truck battle.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Yeah.
fun. So
Yeah.
I'll definitely be doing something like that. And then, like Sunday is up in the air. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Just look around. Somebody invite you somewhere.
Yeah.
B. Roney.
It is my son's 19th birthday this weekend.
19.
Tomorrow, yeah.
19.
Crazy. I was on the phone talking to you when he was born from the hospital.
Yep, sure was.
Which was wild. So we're going to go to dinner tonight, and then he's going to a Magic game tomorrow night.
Nice.
And so I'll hang out with him this weekend. And then, obviously, I'm going to a Taylor Swift theme party for the big game on Sunday.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, I'll probably watch the game with the kid. I think Saturday night I might go out somewhere. I don't know. If you see us out and about, just walk up and say hello. Other than this, we're going to hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Don't forget, we got Usher mixes all weekend long and $1,000 about 15 minutes away. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful weekend. Be safe, and we'll see you on Monday.
What up, people? I have a headache all day long. Literally, since I woke up this morning, I've been fighting a headache. Like a migraine type headache that makes you like nauseous. But I still came and made the funny. I have one more radio show to do today, so then I can get out of here. I gotta go take a nap and hopefully sleep the headache away. Because I'm going to dinner for my son's birthday tonight. Oh, thanks, yes. Poetry Slam was fun. It's been a while. I don't care. Honestly, they don't really ding us too much. They just take away, they don't, the monetization part gets directed to the artist. Yeah, I mean, the Red Mountain thing, I can do that. So, obviously, you've heard of Ozempic, and so it's got the same ingredient, like the same active ingredient that uses, but you don't have to have a shot. So it's just a pill that dissolves under your tongue. It doesn't that's not really a weight loss thing, as far as I know. It just, I mean, I'm not hungry ever like I used to be. Like, I snack because I enjoy snacking, and if I didn't work here and cupcakes didn't show up randomly, I wouldn't eat cupcakes. But so you do that first thing in the morning, and then you just kind of, I mean, you don't have to follow a strict diet plan. They just give you a list of things to stay away from, and like some of it is vegetables and fruit that have a lot of sugars in them. You stay away from, like corn and like potatoes and stuff like that. But for the most part, like I eat 1,400 calories a day. So I'm not like starving myself. And if you want more, you can, like, as long as you do it smart, like proteins and, vegetables and stuff like that. And you cut out like sugars, and I'm personally bad with cheating with a little more sugar than I should have. And I don't drink enough water. So, but that said, I'm down, almost 10 pounds since the 1st of January. So does not make me nauseous. No. I know people that are on it that like through me, and none of them have complained about being nauseous. So my wife's on it, our friends are on it, and no one has said anything to me. I mean, it is a possible side effect. So I will say, I'm less tired all the time. Hang on a second, I gotta check on something real fast. Okay, I'm good. So what was I saying? Oh, I'm not as tired as I usually used to be, which is good, and maybe that's because I'm eating a little bit better. But also, you do exercise on it. Some of the extreme weight loss stuff you're not allowed to exercise on because you don't get enough food, but you do exercise on it, and so I feel like more energized. I'm not like bouncing off the walls, but I'm not dragging halfway through the day. I haven't napped all week, which is nice because I get to do things. Like, last couple of days I've been painting in the garage when usually I would have been napping. Now I'm going to bed early, like 8 o'clock at night, but that's, I get up at, like this morning, I got up at 2 o'clock. So. I ate a cupcake today, and I mean, that's not, I'll be honest, that ain't the first time I've cheated. And it doesn't make me nauseous. It is prescription based, yeah. So you call, you do, like if you call from your phone, you could do pound 250, just say Red Mountain Weight Loss, they'll connect you. That way they know you're coming through the station. So you will get like the best deal that they got going, whatever it is. and then they set you up with a telemedicine appointment with an actual practitioner. They go over your blood pressure and your just general questions, and then they authorize blood work at Quest. You go get your blood work done at Quest, and it goes to them so they can see what's going on with everything. And then they send you your prescription. One of them is a once a week pill that helps your body burn fat, and then the other one is the daily under your tongue. And then after 30 days, you do another telemedicine consult to see where you are, how you're feeling. There's somebody there throughout the entire process if you decide you want to get a consult, like 'cause you're not feeling right. But then 30 days, they reassess and see if you want to continue on the medication or if you just want to move to their Just Diet plan, which is obviously free. You don't have to continue to pay for that. Hang on, we got to do some work real fast. Yeah, it doesn't take away my appetite in the sense that like I'm never hungry. I just don't get hungry throughout the day. Like last night, I was like, "We got to go eat dinner. I'm starving." I just don't get through. I don't get as like, I need to stop and do, eat right now all day like I used to. That's all. But by default, all of your other stuff gets better when you're eating better and you're losing weight. So the more activity you do, I did not know this. Your activity dictates to an extent your cholesterol level. No idea. So by being lazy, which I tend to get, like your cholesterol level changes for the worse, obviously. So just by being more active, and by default, I'm more active because I'm not taking a nap. That helps with your cholesterol level. So. What's 150 per week? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Red Mountain Weight Loss, if you do the plan that I'm on, I want to say, and it may change, so don't quote me on it for sure. I haven't looked like this week. I want to say the program I'm on is like $450 for the first, like for the month of all your medications, your blood work, and all that stuff to get you started. And then after that, it's kind of a case by case basis. Like if you only want to, you may only need. It all depends on how much you want to lose. Like I only wanted to lose like 10 pounds. So for me, I didn't need to go on the full on. This is going to be a 6-month process where I need to lose 15 pounds a month because some people do. I don't. So for me, this will probably be my last month of the actual daily pill. And then I'll switch to the lifetime maintenance thing that they do where they kind of give you a meal plan to stick to and kind of consult with you and make sure that, you're not falling off track. So that's probably what I'll do after this month. So I did 2 months of the actual medication. Well, I'm in my first week of my second month. Yeah, I mean, it is $400. But, like, again, what I said, you get a doctor consult with an actual doctor, and you get your prescriptions included with that. So, if Ozempic's $150 a week, that's $600. You get a month's worth of the same medication for $400 with no shots, plus a couple of other things, and your blood work. All that stuff's included. So, I mean, medical stuff's expensive. I don't know, any other way to look at it. I will say I've done, you guys, if you've listened, I've done some other weight loss stuff that's more local, and it's been way more expensive than $400. Yeah, we're doing it together, my wife and I. One of the weight loss things that I did before, that did work, but it was way more restrictive. I mean, it was like, eat 800 calories a day and don't do any activity because you can't, you'll faint. Was $1,300. So. But I totally get it. Yeah, money's, crazy for everybody. So I totally understand that. Jen is down, I want to say 6 or 7 pounds. She just started working out again this week. But she's also got some other, hereditary factors that affect her weight fluctuations. So she's got to keep that in check too. So, yeah, 800 calories a day, right? That's ridiculous. But that's what it was before. That's why when they first asked me to do this, I'm like, can y'all please just explain this to me? Because like the last one I did lose weight. I mean, granted, I lost 12 pounds, but it was because my body was eating itself because I was getting like 600 calories a day. And like, then they were like, if you plateaued, they'd be like, for the whole day, all you can eat is 3 apples. I'm like, what? But yeah, this isn't like that at all. It's a totally different situation. I could be doing this in a podcast right now and getting some listens for it. Well, I don't want to do a podcast where I'm like trying to sell anybody on anything. That's not fun. That's not a fun listen. Sorry, I'm typing an email right now. Yeah, I mean, 150 a week, I get it, that's high. But it's prescription medicine, dude. It's like, don't get me started on that. My wife's on a prescription that, thankfully, she has a prescription card for. But the copay they wanted was $2,600 a month. So the medicine was triple that. And we're like, wait a second. Is it like keeping her alive? $2,600 a month? Are you crazy? This is why the pharmaceutical industry is so crooked and crazy. I never even knew that when I watched the old school movie The Fugitive, like obviously it's about Tommy Lee Jones tracking down Harrison Ford, but the entire premise behind it is how crooked the medical industry is and how they're willing to kill people to keep the money flowing in the medical industry. And I'm betting that that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah, I had told this story on the air before. When my mom was in the hospital, like, you know, she was, you know, this was about maybe 2/3 of the way through her cancer stuff. They called me on the show and told me she had to go to the emergency room. So I'm like, all right, I got to go. So I finished up the show because we were at the very end of the show. Like, we had one break left. And I ran out of the studio and I drove to the hospital. She had gotten there by ambulance. She'd gotten there, and I would say she was probably maximum 20 to 30 minutes ahead of me. So they had her in the room, they had her hooked up to some stuff, and they're, you know, working on some stuff. And I walk in, and you know how they got the lady that comes through the hospital talking about, you know, how you want to take care of this today. And I had literally just walked in, and the security guy gave me shit on my way in, something about, you know, my ID and didn't match this, whatever. So I go in, and the lady has her little notebook, and she's like telling me, you know, are you this person? Are you that person? I'm like, yes. And I'm like, and I'm still trying to assess the situation, mind you. And she said, well, you know, how would you like to take care of this today? And I said, take care of what? Like, I'm still trying to figure what we're doing here. And she said, well, we are already up to around $10,000. I was like, wait a second. My mom's been here 20 minutes. You're up to $10,000? I said, well, shit, I'll write y'all a check because that means you must have cured her at this point. $10,000 worth of work in 20 minutes? Like, she must be, like, top bill of health at this point. Well, who do I write the check to? And she was, like, confused. And I'm like, seriously, if you did $10,000 worth of work in the last 20 minutes, I can only assume that my mother is cured, and I'd be willing to pay you guys right now. And she said, well, we'll catch up with you later. I was like, yeah, you can catch up with me later, bitch. It was wild. Yeah, it was insane. It's crazy. Well, I don't know how long you guys have been listening, but one day on the show, my knee just started swelling like randomly out of nowhere. And, you know, I'm wasting a good podcast. Oh, well, you know what? I'll do it as a podcast anyway, because there's only 46 of us listening right now, so I'll do it as a podcast anyway. So my knee started swelling out of nowhere. I'm not sure if you guys remember this or not, to the point where it was getting too tight in my jeans. It was ridiculous. So I left the show and went to the emergency room to get it checked because I'm like, what the hell is going to keep going until it friggin' explodes? And they were concerned it was blood clots. Like, we can't let you go home until we, like, rule everything out because if it is a blood clot and it breaks free, you know, obviously you could die, like, right away. So I'm like, all right, fine. They hooked me up to a bunch of stuff. They got needles and tried to pull, like, fluid out of my knee. Like, I was in the hospital literally all day long while they tried to figure this out. They couldn't figure it out. So they said, we need you to stay overnight. Because, again, if it's a blood clot and you leave and it breaks free, you die. So I'm like, all right. I mean, you guys make a great point and a compelling argument for me staying here. So I stayed. Next day, same. Couldn't figure out what it was. It hurt, but it wasn't like crippling. Couldn't figure out what it was. They had me on an IV drip for antibiotic and all this stuff. Wasn't going down. They didn't understand what it was. Next day comes. Still can't figure out what it is. Now it's starting to go down a little bit. The antibiotic drip, I guess, is working. And then finally, after 3 days, they're like, okay, you can go. Like, we couldn't find any blood clots. We tried every possible way to find a blood clot. I'm like, okay. And so I had insurance, mind you, and I went home. Everything's cool. My knee was still pretty jacked up, which was kind of cool because for my birthday, we were doing Epcot with a bunch of friends, and I got wheeled around in a wheelchair, which was nice. I got the bill a couple months later, my portion of the bill for a 3-night stay with only an IV of antibiotic drip. That's all I got. Well, I got some scans and stuff, obviously, looking for my blood clot, I guess. My 3-night stay, my portion, $19,000. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? $19,000 to stay. It was 2 nights, 3 days, $19,000. I'm like, $19,000? Like, seriously, for $19,000, I could freaking go to Europe for a month. People lost your minds. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys all day. So, have a fabulous weekend. All right, peace out, y'all.